because when him obi western of tie Asempa now a back who show now and yes me ha me nia make say e yoso wo musum show no enti enkoma ye di you know western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
ba obi na ankane na mi sheda nim say we heavy sir but say majuwadi
waje me de yo
majuwadi ba utimbe yo de ba o say meka mi ni mi junior ba kokọ ayi court circuit court bi mi modi
okay
na mi junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei
no say the Philip Osei
body Philip Osei na my lord say kunyam Philip Osei are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey
obeka no na mi tia say I say yes my lord you say pay nya nti obi adu dia didi Asempa boa enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho ya de nya na nsia do ho bongo fu ya ka watra ho kra ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi Hague
ye didi me dey wo court
e dey judges na tio judges wo Ghana tio obetie for information yes ni se me judge ametio and this nika san madum no
ala ne wuti me judge no
abeti ma anya no se me judge kamitia and this nika san madum no
oh yeah dan me ase me ya de wow oh that's nice
mama mo hu judge kwa na okocha boy aros Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa Virginia na be ka de bi na me tia say just hunu no ka say yes adi here be sra de age na fe na ba
oh nice dan me ase wow
ye di du kakra
that's nice
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
More program, political program, something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gonja, and a program yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, number one cry there. We gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
And I'll say 25% of the common fund for construction of 24-hour economy model market.
Sure.
But 25% is a lot of money.
25
going to marketing.
We are building the market in our corner is and yet the normal market here. On the Ghana Hano Sausha Kajetia never phase 1 phase 2.
Yes.
A bank of Bobusan OBCN. Apart from that, this is a Kotokraba and a whole and a Kandeshi market.
Yes.
Kandeshi market never hono. One the first Ghana baby. But a bambi the scene and him said, it was a Ghana market in Kasa. And a buy and a yajana yesis in Viania Pata. And to be quite crabia so. Ye mameno, or once is the shed be naturally so notias. A honor all spending the major part of his life. Obi bet me a didra. Abublusidra way so. A Viano Susa 30 years, 40 years, not honor didra our here in Moscow. At least every district president mama say yenye decent market emomo na sa market na ye no enye market ya ubeko na ibia KVIPB obi pe baby ayisisi no edin obi pe baby akoto aduan papa di kwa edin obi pe baby akwa change over kwa edin enti sa market na ye kase omonse no the government major flagship policy of the 24 market hour
24-hour market
in operation. Into ordinary market keke. Enya a marketer who see with specification. Who see police station room. a police for be wo ho a o be ye adwuma 24/7 enti ewio a o kasa obi apake ne normal bia oba na obi aba be yibi enim ye wo police station or market wa
and only for every district bia the police station be wo
all the model
yeah, I saw Tamale there no yeah me who design
the same thing
across the district,
across all district capitals, all district assemblies in the country. In the year 261 districts of Ghana, in the year 261 or such market.
Because I heard you say Tamale Diana F
and we metro
say other ones
precisely. Who said who district be no more population? Yes. Even electricity costs, the maintenance costs, the management costs, the operation costs, the economy. Enti ye fa consultants for. Ena ye ma wo designing different models of markets. Ena ye di call district no. Say district no ye district, ye municipals, and ye metropolis. A district is a population of 75,000 people. A municipal is a population of 95,000 people.
Yes.
A metropolis is a population of 250,000 people. And the Tamale South and a Tamale Central, and two districts are comprising the Tamale Tamale Metropolitan Assembly. In the South two constituencies, Haruna Idrisu and a Professor Khalifa.
Yes.
Omumbi enu district no ene ye Tamale Metropolitan Market na yekoye no. So se wo nipa 250,000 a o kosi dwama mo a e was a so chain nipa 75,000.
Sure.
Enti enti ye wo metropolitan size, municipal size
and a
district size. Me ho say a district assembly. Ye nipa na e wo ho no endorse to say Tamale Central. Into Mimi market no enye to say this Tamale Central.
Design be the same, but size never get one.
Design no the same.
Okay.
Ye be yi normally be Ephraim. To say Metropolitan Assembly no. Ubesi warehouses I think about 12
in the market.
And a warehouse here adebia esu enti unse metropole no bia na omudi normal free Burkina eba omubabe offloadu omudi normal efri Niger eba omube offloadu ye the normal efri south wa eko omuko offloadu. All those activities will work there. And we say we long space for long tracks at Clotes kwa baby ombe pake. And we say unya cargo tracks station and sana wanya lorry terminal. We say ukoye nkro no bebreswa nipa fru kawo car kwanso. Lorry terminals are responsible for municipal assemblies, metropolitan assemblies. This is Sajman Omunye. And they are factor into the market. Unko station wo baby. Na waka say meko dwa ewo baby. Market ye normal bi na okikan see ani. And ye economic drivers and they drive economy no. And to okikabo mu a pharmacy ye diaba, clinic yediaba, restaurant yediaba, shopping mall or supermarket yediaba, crèche yediaba, bank yediaba. Into unton adie wie na waka say me fruka ana mi nanti akọ bank edi misika akọ no obi akọ chiw agiska no kwan so.
Ye penti asquire touch one kofa home po.
Osiman kofa ho.
At least one kofa say regional minister wa bon homodin. Because what me you see student a painting as your friends are squaring touching. One go rempo.
What's so spectacular with that?
With painting, no.
Oh, hey. Ufa
go foko kucha pictures so. Tourist attraction. Can you open some committee? Yes.
Yeah, yankoso. Yanko yasem no so. Yanko yasem. I'm kase meka bia, sama meka no.
No, but say you may be saying you have to support and
na me kase me support too. Me be mayor. Ufa let me tell you something.
Okay.
You there be me a branch be by.
Yes.
Or the crater not say or person be painty empty spaces na your world.
Okay.
Enti ya nene trust. And ye castle okay.
Yes.
It will be sense why na ebe tia hoka.
Okay.
and also our sponsors. Okay, no. Man, you know me, I'm interested. If you say some renum near Trinity, then about GB. Okay. Tira to say, well, some microphones there. They could go to any length on being say or more be feel on press.
Yes.
To not you or no casa or yes, I near Manual University. Now or as public.
Oh, okay. Public good.
Good. Into obey or grow for our mobile. It's okay.
Yes.
And the Beman quite obey. Now you catch and say, yes, mimpe political colors. Because Kumasi young people there and this their party be there. Until Ghana colors and Asante Mine colors. Then the themes of the motives also should be cultural, depicting Asante culture.
Asante culture.
It is offer bandu fi batme ba na be fa duru culture center.
Yes.
Evidence of asma make let's start asafu interchange, and asafu flower and I yedifi abemo. And I don't see anything wrong in doing that. Nemum we are not be political. Now the be say adia enwanwa. You get siwobia. Meanwhile no so me ekwan no enenura. Mo cameras capture bi. Encrofo demonstration say afi ene bosumi ensani contractor ni si suda.
I mean weekend na me call chichiwere. Yes. Inti car na de mefa swami interchange. I mean you could see say na ejuma na but we halt. In the na ejuma bia enkoso. But I think ene Class FM reports that the Minister for Roads and Highways, Governance Kwame Agboja, has announced that work on the stalled Swami Interchange project in Kumasi, there's an admission say it had stalled.
Yes.
On the stalled Swami Interchange project in Kumasi will resume next week, following the clearance of outstanding payment owed to contractors. In the Namsuma, Dr. Frank Amwakene, the regional minister, and so ye post or say work on Swami Interchange resumes next week. Contractor has been paid outstanding debt since 2024. Hashtag painting. Into clearly good news for Asante Mine.
Yeah, good news. I didn't think I was a store.
I didn't know what a store.
The store 1 year, 4 months. Why?
I said that applying for Frabe was so.
But oh no, but there were other contracts that were ongoing. Across the country, only Ashanti region. And your uncle.
And America say,
Yaw, I win near before I win. Say, I don't say, yeah, the react. I'm an abroswa. I'm trying to do so. You see, yeah, she Hoswa say, Asopadia and check Asempa. You see, yes, I am a flat at your panel, and I'm a we can say, Yemisa, Abicasi, the Abicasi, Bisa, Edmaya, and Hakachani. They are also in the kind of stuff ready. Asempa fashion of Musanka. Because they can't tell them to look at me, you may be, and the issue. Now, yen data assistance and also, or one to one.
The teachers involved, no more do a saying 6,249. 6,249.
Both colleges and that of
universities.
Teachers. University form.
Okay.
And a 2,000 plus.
And a Ninja, it be a 10 month, it be a 12 month, it be a 14 month, any other.
Yeah.
Wow. Throughout this period, now has there been a point what sorry and no pa and no who say okay teacher ni?
Debris. When you meet here, Fatchem some mechanism, we are no class Anoka, Minister at Canada. Because then a pass where you Juma when the bishop. Who need that should be a mobile fenya sharp abasi. Na Asempa FM. Happy. Who is from a validation aba. Na on for me for all staff no. Things a name quay. None ya would cry no I did. So we told you cry as coming home. It be out and be. So for us all felt a bush for actually almost cry. I had to say, that's how we are free. Or be Pisca. Then, and the whole same.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi na bado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi na bado biba obibo Obi na bado ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi som Inti muma yenina kana bina koso kana
Asempa FM so Niamra so say the Ekosiisen Dwumade no ebremo be live from our studios here in Kokomlemle Accra. Meeting your Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and Dwumade eba ewie. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Check with your time, 30 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, the 21st day of April 2026. Wow. Ain't say o benada oye kwabena anase abena nyame nhramo ebenada fo nyina moye ni papa ain't oman hene kwabena asante Dominic Kisieboa Dominic ya kwabena ana Dominic Kisieboa enso kwabena inti kwabena fo a meminimu no uyi kwaku ni akuafo free ho a aleso timi se kwabena fo no nso solid inti nyame nhyraw se ye wo benada mami hu mu a mo hwe on YouTube live no let me know Tuesday Bonds no we can fix that for all of you here, but let's know where you are watching us from. That's very important. Asempa 94.7 FM eho ena ubetimi ako YouTube na wako akohwe yen eho. Okay, it is still a complaint na said there is no sound. The sound is still off. Would work. Is it back? Would work on the sound na motimi etie mu amutie radio no. I hope everything is loud and clear. Say YouTube sound no aba. What I was saying is ena ye benada mu aye wo mo benada no we ye kwabena we ye abena mayenhu na we wish you well. You know, it's very, very important. Tuesday Bonds, you know, Medicare can say Wednesday Bonds no ye exceptional. Ye any free Tuesday for na eba. Omai hene kwabena asante Dominic Kisieboa so ye kwabena ene nipa bebre na ene ye community concern segment no ebebremo. Me the number ne betudwa obefre now the concerns atudwa amayen. Immediately after that would bring you some interviews. Enra we saw on social media say Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ebo pro echo one on the one contested presidential primaries no and so Enra, you know, that story not trendy immediately after the launch of is it the base say movement or say a political party, I don't know, but would confirm all of that for you. Ekosiisen Dwumade nti na yebedin komo was ansem we nyina eho yewia yebebo ewura yen senior high schools na yakohwe. We just want to confirm say following charts for onsem amode betudwa say ya nhwe year enuane a yen kola ni bedi e wo senior high schools no ho eye akọ atwe nioma etesen sisi a will bring you the latest and what we know about that particular story. In the Munshan and so am I. Your WhatsApp number utie na wa adwenkyra ubetimi e dia faso abrey 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Messias Subiu 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. We say Obi, I am also Kwabena, and you are live in the city of Luxembourg. In Luxembourg. Oh, wow. In the city near Luxembourg. And I say Luxembourg. I don't know say a bog or a bag, you know, but any which way, Hona Osei Ifi Yadamwase. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Bridgetown, Barbados. We brutal. Hey, baby, you do no. Barbados. Wow. Ghana for us mutu kwayon. Hey. Bernard Kwabi or Barbados. Kweku Aqua. Ose, I'm watching you live from Franconville in France. Franconville in France. Okay. Where's the Obi Ekosiisen is live in Asori Daiho Dansoman. Greetings to Alfred Kojo Thompson, National Treasurer hopeful for the NPP. Nana Kuya Mwa Boateng there. No. Where's the Obi? Without us the Kwabnes, there will be no Kwekus. Anyways, Obi watching you live from the center of Ghana. Special greetings to Honorable Frank Anodompre, the Minority Chief Whip. God bless him abundantly for the good works he's doing. Master Planner Eddie Eni. Albert Kobe Sanjay. Okay, I read your message earlier. Yeda say Obi, I am Nana Samuel Nana Kwabena Chere Ajeman, watching you live from Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. Greetings to my uncle Mark Opon Checheku, CEO of Kofpam Enterprise in Tudu. Kofpam Enterprise in Tudu. Ora Mark Opon Checheku Echiao Ene Ewianyame Inshao. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Pokwase Mayera. I'm also Kwabena, aka Liquid. Okay. Obi, I'm watching you live from Cincinnati. Cincinnati. Okay. Obi, any update on the Saglemi apartment? That's a very important question. We'll see what we can do about it. I'm a Tuesday born and watching you live from Melbourne, Australia. Okay. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Canada. This is Zach. Zach, thank you. Fee Brookman also what Dan Soman and I wish you drew I was in Cincinnati, Ohio. Obi, I'm watching you live from Bahrain. I'm Kwabena Asare. Kwabena Yadasiachia Ghana for Bahrain or Munsu eating Yanaranyame in Shramo na Onyamo Kese. Check with your time. It's 37 minutes after 2. Ehaya Asempa FM. Ma memfa numbers nintu jamu be friend amodemo community concern no abraying. 0302 216 545. 0302 216 545. And the sign was 0302 216 546. 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. 0548 955 947. Obi, I am Kingston Appear Brains inside UGMC. My special greetings to Mr. Peter Gajepo at Joy FM. Okay. Obi, the greatest show. Thank you. Kofi Afum Motivations. Oh dear, I don't know. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Asofan Abajese. Any update on the wound to me case? Okay, James in Tree will do that. Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Kaswa, American Town, Kinky House. My regards to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen. Obi, I'm Ralph, watching you from Stoke-on-Trent in the UK. Oh, wow. Stoke-on-Trent. It's my new base in the UK. Stoke-on-Trent. No, Charlie. Ralph, we brutal. Hello, Obi. I'm Dombo Victor, watching you live from North London in the United Kingdom. Obi, I'm Daniel Efum Dakwa. I'm listening to you live from Hackensack, New Jersey. Greetings to my people in Wassa East District. I'm watching you from Austria, Vienna. My name is Joseph Setre, Joseph Yadase. Obi, I am Benjamin Odro Entry, popularly known as Kobe in the UK. Yesterday was my 61st birthday. A belated happy birthday to you. Obi, I am in Shraba Ronnie, CEO of Myron's Collections inside Dansoman. Myron Collections or Dansoman. Dansoman Heifa Potin, I wanna Eyama Baba Bestrao. We say, Obi, my name is Trimudahene Papaya Oberema. Watching you from Qatar. Greetings to Nana Appentin Fosu Jiabo Techiman Banmuhine. Okay. Obi, how are you? I'm Albert Abugri, watching you live from Jiangsu University in China. Greetings to all my people in Bolgatanga. Jiangsu University. No, Charlie. We're brutal. Albert Abugri. Obi, I'm watching you live from United Kingdom, St. Albans City. My name is Ado Anthony. Ado, thank you. I am Abena Usua, watching you from Tottenham, London. Greetings to Kwejo of the NPP. Let me get onto the phone lines. Who say movie be na crowd or some friend. Now the community concerns at Twitter. Obi, I am good afternoon and a happy Tuesday. Wishing you a productive and a successful day at the IT office. DSP Nicholas Isuman. Warm regards to DSP Nana Safo of Public Relations. Okay. Hi, Obi, I'm Kwabna from Nana Yerenchi the First. Mampong Equiapim Apesemakahine. Greetings to my MP of Equiapim North, Sami Ewuku, and to my brother, and to your mother, rather, Abena Ejekumwa at Esikuma Odobain Brakwa. Okay, Nana, Yedase. Yeah, farmer calls, no, Asempa FM Suni. Community concern, exclusive to Ekosiisen. And my share friend 0302-216-545, 0302-216-546, 0548-955-947. Good afternoon.
Eda.
Abaying that to say.
Eda, me who ya papa now, sir.
Yami Adum, ya pa, me into.
Eda.
Good.
Eda, me gusu bon kaya, Yami Aduma. October na ya go for your constituency election. I buy me Jinemu as a deputy communication from Kataman.
Oh, okay.
And
very well. We wish you well. Why? Ebefa.
That's it. But your mind in what be asked, Yano.
Ojo.
Na mi ya Kenebua, that's the place director.
Okay.
Eda. Emi say, and never be because the constituency, especially them any important. Eda, explanation piamba. In so way a dear my papa. Ana ya kani ya unsa munswa ya dear my yenimu ni ma ekos.
Mukani ana ya den eduma na ase den.
Eda, part of Zenu kurampo je beye mekani se beye 1 week yomu ni kani
eh.
Oda ye hu ana ye wo bisunu eda ekwo off na aba tese minim de ekoso mi bomodi aye se mi ko ye district office or mi ko ye district manager no so bankotu dey say o leave eda eya dia e pa especially so mutimi 2 pipe mo beye 2 weeks na ye nya so nti yebetre eda ana me the 2 local government the papa Ahmed Ibrahim say ye constituency no esundudu eda the bia bomuwo the bia zenuwo the bia
district no district na so ana say constituency no
constituency no sundudu
constituency ne de omo a eye ho adwuma ye electoral commission enye local government say constituency dia electoral commission.
Okay. Nti say omu tie ya, omu peja omu hunu sumaye na consulte ama development why di ama ye.
That's fine.
Eda me di wie kula no eda. Me too multimedia kakra. Eda madaruma sisi a credibility a multimedia mu wonu. Mama mu ma organization bia mbe ye propaganda embe gumo ni mu at. Inti me sremu
organization ben ya.
Ke ma hu se nkofo bi di eyi bia ba se free education student ni nye aduane which is not true me bakobi.
Oh, that be so among classes student ni nye aduane ni o.
Omo se aduane ankola ni eba bedinu se me ti se wo kan wa.
So omo se sika wo se eba free aban mu na omo timi de to nuane man kola na emma. It is a man tem de aduane ho be kwa atwe wo schools no. It is a warning na omo de emma.
The one in there abani man home so my.
Aha.
Eda nyaminka.
Na omo e kan asem so omo nya organization bi akeke o. Headmasters e wo secondary schools ni nyina omo nkabom ko ye from Charles for na this asem de ba.
Amudia yo eda we dey me that
me nso me da se me yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me ba cho hwan ni.
But your friend is Sam Tuga, me free North Legon.
Oh, Sam Tuga.
Yeah.
My
Obi.
My auntie.
Yamiani muni. First of all, me di kampo about so me na emre me friend me company for ECG phases of
Yeah.
As soon as me friend less than 30 minutes. And I used to be for yeah. First of all, me bo about so for that. And secondly, North Legon has a that lane from Wisconsin University to North Legon Hospital.
Yeah.
Ghana Water Company, Agbugba District, or Mona Ghana Water Company, or Moshe that lane. And then if you don't be on if you don't be means to, who from Mumfa, who make you complaints ya or Mummameche. And where the Obi, where the may follow channel is
Ghana Water for.
Yeah, Ghana Water Company, Agbugba District, Agbugba, or Monash Lane, so. And next you see, I mean, say, if houses in the movie, houses in the movie, any issue, you are, but soon as you are more day, there was a baby. So, Obi, enjoy Ghana Water Company, or more Agbugba District, more some American.
Very well.
Mumla bills. Yes, Remoa, Mumlam my
Mati, yeah, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's a pass some Tuga. Yet she North Legon for you now. But more than also friend in TO 0302216545. Way into me, you know, so 0302216546. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, me patron Hoini.
We are Razaka, the one friend now good Allah. Me do have a PMO, Adenta and Nakrum area.
Okay, Razak, me and you.
Obi Aquaba.
Major Suminia.
Yo, Obi. Where you am the last day, the friend ever complaining, Nana Krum got an MC in when you near the other. Oma yim kama to me boy MC Nabaso.
That's fine.
But Obi.
Yes.
Me patron me do ko buem so nim buem.
Minim buem Honorable Kofi Adams constituency.
Aha, Obi we me throw aya. Mon pa mon krofo bi no mon ko buem. Hwe ahotira nkrofo ho to mo buem. Obi me kata me ka kire wa. Ensio mo ni nwan ne mpontina me ensio e buem.
Buem hefa buem eso. Constituency ne so buem hefa.
Obi mpon. Okekrum.
E ho na wo fi.
Obi me papa krom ni ho.
Wo ko the last time I call ho da ben.
Obi me free oba ekranyi 1 week.
And I call a non-punching in the pen, Monsieur.
Messi and Ponchi, any nipa and then you. Kofi Adams, ever cut the woman say, me free up on a campaign of Kofi Adams, or a brother. Kofi Adams, what say, about the 2 month borehole, Amon. We do not free day at 2 about Kofi Adams in the 9th. Obi, where you are the Fleur of the day to money, so there's a wasn't be transfer. Monsuma manfo no mon ko se krom buem obimpon tetema tide hono no mon ko bi adanse ekwan ya nipa nam so ekwan kra bi se obi yare a gise moto ene be fa no ye wo kwa bi a bridge kit ko bi na wo so mo ye na car timako o mu villages no ma Kofi Adams be say o mu bo up to now matter one zero enti we dey try na mesra mo me ye fu and me nye obi a me ye politics against obi a na say Kofi Adams me fi akra e ko campaign e ma Kofi Adams
okay
e o bro me o enti mesra o monsuma o da say monsuma nipa no nko amafo ho tere mo obu mu no enya agro Kofi Adams ya na coach one of organize.
Afewama adiene ya agenda me pacho. But I mean your concern is well noted. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi, me send me call. A friend ya be.
Oh.
Me freshie Edukrom.
Wow.
Kwapim
Edukrom ehon na me yiri fie nti Edukrom de da makoma ho.
Ane ma o yiri nkanchiro thunderstorm hit Edukrom be 3 years ni.
Oh really?
Na me na me bomb pa na thunderstorm ne bae. Na mo so mo kumi na me bomb pa na yo ni she wo krom ha.
Ono oye prophet ana.
Me na yo konfo ka sie wo krom ha.
Anti won pai na oboy na yakome pai
ya nyankopon ya komude ntire me credit sa
mate me minti
na pere papa ansa na me nsa account na nsio kase to Ghana fa na nyina Edukrom omo the thunderstorm omo the phone mobile phone ni computers and omo so omo the yi thunderstorm no makumi for getting to 3 years now bisa oyere Insia kase inframa kase bon kran insia to yiri fan nkra bontin so Ghana bontin so nyina fi Edukrom me pese mu investigation na mo mehwe de ekoso Edukrom
na sisi
insia kase
ya ba Edukrom
inframa kase ebo efa Ghana fa na nyina fi Edukrom helicopters crash bad weather conditions
me bacho
me pese mo ba Edukrom na mo behwe bisa o yire me fi akwawi
community concern
my great grandmother was a fetish priest Edukrom na me great grandfather
bibia ye boko
ochiane me pese me ba me mankasa me pese me ba o studio ho
papa we dey nyina mfi from mama some ye better na dey community concerns Asemba crani ye be Edukrom ye be do bia obon pai man nsuo ne thunderstorm e ba de chale alright anyways me and trust in the info calls. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho hwani
but your friend me
o kasa free
me kasa free
Tessie.
Yes.
Okay, me bacho me into you.
Me concern kaka efa Uber for.
Okay.
Me caterer me yane na dia a lot of food wachi your love just a variety to mark for you. Sibiwe na me order for Uber courier.
Okay.
Nti obaye na me dey man. But of course, I was monitoring the ride. Of course, I know do baby no one cobium. And she will see her best 20 minutes. And I'm so baby, my main friend. So number no the frame and the main friend was switched off. And I'm see me call up so and I took there was a different number on the app. The other frame the other by Friday and it was 2 different numbers. And I'm a fast and numbers and I'm a friend. It was switched off. Yeah, was could see say 9 and you made me fast switched off. If you are any song call the people kept calling me.
Oh,
and I may rush it down. I call Teshi police station. I call lodge complain. And you fast forward the following day, me the police for one policewoman. I call Uber office. I walk Kanda. When I got there, maybe security man is or more office way. Oh no, so this is what the security man also more money office, but there's a rep be at the home outside the building under a canopy. And Timiko who gentleman and I'm kind so also no a rep from Uber. Nah any concern between so say and you requested for the policewoman's ID and our police needing the ID man and I kasa na ade ye no ka say they omomu ni hwe by yenko DVL na yenko track it car ni wo since I have the car number and I the main phone call DVL na me track it. But omomu to me nyehwe from omo register for they take only their driver's license and Ghana ID. And
where Uber phone the cars asem we try.
Me patro I
not just say they had no way of tracking the guy in question.
Exactly, that is what the gentleman told me. So omomu to me nyehwe.
In nuane nso ne ade na still ankofo ne nsankan.
Me patro mo sankan. And I dey me yane say police ni no so bisa ante omo ma ye letter every who ba on fan konkoma ye fan ko DVL for no hu say omo so omo ni letter head on be ma ya ye de be ko DVL ba ya yon ko DVL na yon ko track it guy no.
And I will say Uber office be na wo ko e
Wakanda, it's a building ya tro Urban Square
ho no mo say Uber for office
me patchman
aduane a right and the coin na do do be say like value of aduane na be say
about 15,000 because aduane amaye me da hihye nya mamu bebre like in a container and kesian nkuma fro ye jollof wache benku salad beef stew
and yes packed food be our day come and for
debi aduane amode koye party
that's the way or the aquasha fridge mo baby didn't kakra
aye
ye we the workun okay unim Osei number is still switched off
fast forward me be fie na homa
okay this is what I'm about. This is what we'll do only producer jinas na only producer ne nkasa wahu nefa wo number no emma no and if possible as our number chrono so sign efama no we'll see what we'll do behind the scenes why yes yeah that's it Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM bomodin now so frame community concern segment any day Ebrewi 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me ba chon hwan ni.
The from what is Shaban able to but what is incoming communication constituency. Now what is that?
We are done. Or this year ba na Bonsu.
Me ma pia wo de o ma here Ekosiise je ma kwata mokro me say
yes
mo multimedia no amama dia seta papa na ko bo shamo kwa do ti go chia no pa ma ya de
amen
afera me so me ko siranim election me wini
o be
ma so mate
o be wini
je mu nyina mu time chi don body ni mini ha ko msi ni do tama mu do mi na mo sabo na no mo ha ko msi the kunde be nyina de na obi
yes
last we are sending to wanim ewo settlement abroma nkatna wo say efiri Eben City kodi to hono
yes
kwanu nkayi insota wontimi nko at the same time omo ye electricity expansion up to now up to date contractor no woni ho iti ma MC na sonte I am some area
Asempa
area ma MC na sonte yes no
okay
yes no contractor no onye na wo mtime powers no emeguso emaye nti the American say bio wanim yes your staff kongara ko ye dum ma me that was 2015-14 2015 botano ya the party ba power come ya anyi nti me said the four videos so much your staff on council regional minister central regional minister no ma DC no enko to aso ma ye said be ye nyai o man e kan kro o man kan ye nyai ti Asempa de maka na e wiase nyina obia ate esi sabo ni se obedi enim amakundi aba odi someone able to me nyame me da
odi share ba yen so ye da se papa and me wi a me wanuanom mienu miense bia wo se me chia won omunyina nso contest for positions within the New Patriotic Party. Ebi edi won awoda enne, and we'll do that after we pick the calls. But bomode na nso frey na yentio. Good afternoon.
Anya atsain.
Nyame adom me ho na me pa cho nso
Mpacha me se ho.
Eda nyame ase. O kasa frey. Oh, okay. Ofa wo kasa frey.
Mpacha me kasa frey. Baby amode mo asama kurum.
Oh, assignment from
okay. Oh, but me kasa frey asama bro no to be a friend at Washington. Then Washington.
Assignment Washington DC.
Yeah.
Very well, but
you New York ho. You BBC, you BBA ho.
Martin, I'm in tear.
But so October 2024.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
Baby, I'm a one. Asama Washington. Baby, I'm Mother of God Hospital no one. Since October 2024, no tank kete tank no insum komuda. Since October 24.
That's almost 2 years, ni.
2 years, ni. In super afreti me wura me tank mu de. Ebeba about to say Johnson. Na nim de me ya pa. Me so me na ka me to so nti commercial nti nso kitu ebeba no tani ebesi a charge me. Ba me mpese ka me kwa kwatsa no. We ta cho nso ma bebo so me nsa ni kra de ba bi omunya nso no ebi ma da. You know the bonne ayu company for. Nti the president Obi. And then the first time my friend, but that person my friend me sankan. Me slow. Je kwanye. You so you say light of so queen. It me slow was we almost a dent in the home in Soloma.
Now when a fear home kwana say Washington
the big Washington from Atadeka ba Washington ko peace land in you but bien wo yensu but bien wo yensu ba enso ma ba bia o obi ya tremu sa it is a kind of doing so breyen nso no hombo you too so man no makwasa dam bi o no mo de abre ne de bi aduare ne de bi ya numbi dali an e kuyen
oh
mesro so ba bi hu ti ba ma me
kafra na we
ma sam kitu abi am pesa me de to anum ne se we pesa me hu se o ba ka se NDC for ba yi o mo ko chi yesi gold ne koke bi e wa ma sama area that's
Ekosiise wa Asempa FM ye be
so bisa ma me why Minister of Interior that's e dey na Ekosie aya kata so
mate
Mr. Pacho masamo ani that's
yenso ye that's Ekosiise so ni high Asempa FM community consent segment. Check with your time. We've done 2 minutes after 3. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes.
Obi.
Na
bacho michiawo.
Meje osomini.
Enani mi first time about community so. Na I am the pa me free shy. Ko dia be ye free me utiliwi. Na mi su mi pese ya mi contributive.
Oso udi ne de say.
Me the pa say mi kai tio pa wa Asempa FM. Ti say mi su me contributive program no bi.
Me pacho yo. Me entie we.
Ya kwan so nye fra. Say drums no muto ba ye no. And this is from Daimu musie ho e be twam wo kodiabe e ko agomeda. Ya kwan ni nyina afei. Udu wa ka plant bi twam wo ho. Na drums no muto na do ja ho no. Obudi ye den wo district no. The whole Ghana. Ya to some machines we say yemfa ye dumama classy say Cedar Road and not Friday Road. Many betu so da for na ye Cedar Road o. And na say nyama e koso no district. Omo dimi ga fi. You can get piano mudi o ma so da cars na car kwanya say no mudi o muti car kesi that road. any 4x4 mu omo respect yen and no more cocoa for to say cocoa for
stay on course stay on course
cocoa for muka.
Okay, mame nase oba stay on course me veer into new man was say oba be veer into more kwan assembly are very important. I think your whole consensus drip machines this is here but acquiring so enye yedase ma yemfa call away. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani?
Let me Justice.
Justice o kasa free him.
Pacho me kasa free Santo.
Oh, Santo. Okay. Justice me enti we.
Obi, pacho the ATN is this time. Light off for first water. I know where they
light off.
Me come through.
Hey.
Omutimi ma off air dress.
E was Santo.
Me catch.
Ah, no.
Corner bata in a sense. So we do there because there are some almost
wa homa ni munye facha yen ba wo se mon kane nyina so wasanto eno nti ye be fa final call na ye de esi. Good afternoon. Hello,
good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan ni
Obi your friend
yaw me pacho wo kasa free hin
me free domi.
Okay.
Pillar 2 area, Baby, Parakou Estate Junction.
Yeah, Parakou Estate Junction. Okay, me into.
Yes. Obi money Juma.
Yeah, that's it.
Na Obi me concern the say. Yeah, Juma wo Sar Road no so from Christian Village up to Baby a hockey boat, a very popular place for Kwanwesu.
Yes.
Na Obi a kwanya a free Christian village. A course hockey boat hono. Omuye a quine trail hopa. Inti drivers are apply quino, I take advantage to a quine tra a train. Even though speed ramps may not be a quine so. Now will be a name say quine tray, not a year asphalt road means when I'm quine one a year pa.
Omuye overtaken.
Driver for car won't to a quine so. And because of speed ramps in internet, yeah, now let's say full ramp on the system. Into what would nam quino and channel would be would be a gracabo here. Now speed that drivers no at the fast aquine so on or yani you pa. Miss any time I rear specifically any number a very dangerous. It do an apayana police for no ewo a share traffic near the but we are when you no be unam quite away dangerous pa. It's necessary the Ghana police for 8 years. Almost taking note of that far quite so baby American. I think so unam way pa. Me concern no we
that's you yenso ya das papa yen to me in fa calls na ebiyemre ne I wish I could pick some more calls but time until say ye hwe ne edisi na ye to me etwazo but we acknowledge all the concerns amode aba wa went me am friend you can send yours via WhatsApp into your 0548443523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548443523. What the brave Benjamin Renia kind amount. Obi special greetings to the incoming Eastern Regional Chairman Kujo. Chairman Kwejo Boating Ajeman. No, Charlie. Chairman. Chumna Chairman Kujo or Hinfa. Ya feno dodo. No, Chairman Kujo is brutal. Chairman Kujo, Eastern Regional Chairman, hopeful, and Oshadi team ne can just say Chairman Kujo they were diati team, were diati oba name funny that a bad dress and so they are Chairman Kujo. Or better time won't say a tie and the suit. No, Charlie. Chairman Kujo me Judy too much. Inti baby will be a chow. You are the incoming Eastern Regional Chairman for the NPP. Or say he was also the Eastern Regional Campaign Coordinator for the Baumian 2026 campaign, former constituency chairman for New Joab in North, the action chairman. The chairman Eastern Region needs now. And the Chairman Kujo, good afternoon to you. We say Obi, please wish a happy, glorious birthday to Mrs. Vivian Treme Asumedu of the Christ Apostolic Church International. She is the wife of Apostle Asumedu Cheme, the Christ Apostolic Church International Christian Education Director. In TCAC, Apostle Kuku Damba Kwanyere Ehwa Semene Yeke Mrs. Vivian Cheme Asumedu. Oye Apostle Asumedu Cheme Yere. And happy birthday to you, and we wish you very, very, very well. We say, greetings to the former NPP UK chairman, immediate past managing director of PBC, and the incoming national treasurer of the NPP, Mr. Kweku Nkansa, popularly known as Pani, the right man for the job, from Kweku Nkansa and Onodiwe Abraying. Oko Ashanti region in Soa. One young man will show a lot of industry, a lot of commitment, a lot of hard work, as it were. A sentence bafo and a ojinase NPP for Ntrabamano. Now me a regional youth organizer for the NPP in the Ashanti region. And I would into sentence bafo a happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. The Diankasa ye bafo asaribedi ako sentence. Ashanti regional youth organizer, hopeful, one very solid guy. I mean, really solid guy. I know you would be a really good youth organizer for your party in the Ashanti region. We wish you very, very, very well, and a big happy birthday to you. Bafo Asare Bediakon sentence. Sentence Bafo. No, we're brutal. We're brutal. I'm in Canada. Ma yenhwe na yentoase ye kwa man so meni lawyer Kwesi Kwatin eni enkomo na yentoa edwumadie no so council akwa ba na pom te sen obi mejo so na me ma house what to say ya me adumu ya ni crying kakra mete won kan na say ache kakra
so say the business we dey ho kwateta kakra.
Anyways, but I mean, your fair why in your bonnet and run you who's a story be making round on social media. Say Dr. Baumia or ye mo party flag bearer no idea wajimre etimi Asia Honorable Kennedy or hini e Japan bibi sa akoso
obi meka say empanifo no me no Asia. That was a Friday train we then now the other one. No.
Oh, okay.
Anti Friday train we then now pepe.
Oh.
Anti one more ACI. Ewo Ira Kenfi. And one more Edidium Hong Kong. Look, me said you may inquire dream when the music is grade. And it said you the level of Comotricia. And they said you who are involved with that. Look at them in the BP. A house in Zimbo, where a Quaco won't come.
Yes.
And a bizo, and also Budibaka say for public consumption. But a PD and a quay who are booboos but Mecca say, Lingina, said you because of the supreme interest of the party, no, at the Quenimu. Yeah, Mecca say. Afending in ono mega se sebio you rather table me the son kwado your flabera and you do new option
sure
so be have be bia akoso
sure
sana you ra cancel ono so e wakoma ono so pese ade e bebo bia ma party no akoso bia ono so be at least I can reference him for one comment o se ja dia me ye bibia emfata ana entene sebio e be say with chances and I say a party no why they abafu
and where asama or catch a flag bearer e will meeting we mu
yes
okay
ona ye wono na e ewura na komia ana no ken so na yere there was a very private confidential meeting wono yeah but
me pato Kwesi the meeting was at the instance of wine a fair meeting no
no, I'm not sure. I have the clearance to put those information out.
Okay.
But the minimum is, and of course, what is most important is that, and penny for me, you know, Eddie's answer was so no.
Okay.
In a positive direction.
Okay. Was it a meeting at ABR? Never sanka happened earlier, but for busy schedules in tea, and to me, I'm so not feeling it me abaswana.
Oh, there be sir. Who say? Already no. Who say social media and the caucus? The impression and the narrative you are creating, they say, and now say the understanding any person could get, and they say, "Sebi you look at that right now, maintain who has to be there." Aha, inti amakwe say, "What is so much you cry?" Na kwaya say,
yes.
Nanka sebi you party penny for me, you. The senka bako contest we said you mushi abia ba kwa temu no bia ba kwa senka mfonso bia ni ho
yes
and now be ochina we so we na we be jana senka mfonso bia ni ho
that's true
and but it's how said the narrative has been run on social media na mainstream media no and ama akoye news but no crane say from one mu nyina side no asembia nya de anyhow we say about all there Sebio, and your friend in a week away, now we are away, and the idea I'm a support a crab at the but in penny force at the whole day in the and Obi, yet be a funny affair and car, and don't chase about his university and a uncle. And he bonny beer, but them say and Comono. Of course, you crack any classic a
Babontain. I mean, coincidentally, no, it's story no about out to meet the was it the launch of the base, say a movement was a political party ENRA, and I remember say immediately after the launch, no enemy who's our story and so popping up on social media. A sheer coincidence now if we say a story that was put out to counter any effect be at the base launch na beba.
I think for me my focus will be more on the impact of the story. Sebi nipa bi o de beba bia na akwan fa so ba bia no. Misu say even the most grand papa. Aha na nko ba say e bia ye wura ken.
Yes.
Say the nipa ni misusu no wa twe no ho. Who say obi so ba twe ho every party ho a especially the level of ken no.
Yes.
Yantwe ho by conduct to wo de kata be kwa akoma general secretary se party wo na anyon dey onyon bi aha o se bibi ha say no mo de say wo ni menua pani kodua mo se mo din komo
yes
ana wo nim ken oro tu e se bi o ja party a anka ne kanya ne di o
yes
anka obeka na pepe so de o se ye de eka no but wo say bi o ye kanya so you also have to be sensitive to obi how respond to adie Penino, who say a very tense contest. We was it in Primuno, conducted regional election, constituency elections, polling station, one election. Let that process go. But also for now, no, also focus on the business kaka. Election a cow. Yes, papa. Yeah. And you got to go. Who's the one of the class show? You go to press as it can be at the Asim. James said, a comb your now, why you know. And any panubi said, no, can't the next hour to do so, Okasa. Tinano, Onkasa. But any person should there. What I say, but all in all, no, media mean come on the media. Menoka say, Ken or China. Or your business, one to be. But last Friday, before I may call Asante Atem Saturday, akwa yebino. Many issue. Yemkoma ye die nyina no mena se pobie ni o do wom say oni ya odi dia ma party. But we say base na wono mo e ka ho asem no. Akwa say enipa bi wo ho a no wono mo ben ken wono mo na esa ye base no. But obi no krepa ne say my major concern is not really about those who are doing the base. And the second now for so me and the boss. Sorry, me and Akwala.
Sure.
But some me MPP. Other than people don't attribute him to MPP.
Yeah.
But the fundamental point is not whether or not Dr. Bonsu base. It is say, are there any concerns or grievances in here yesusu say e ma Asempa nifo we etu sa na mo no. For me obi me de afidie be fa me de ayi be fo ofidie dwa toy say e bo kwa so nya ho brase kwa so me ye mpanimfo onya ne hwe ha because me nyini me te say na black wa MPP me te say Sam Dodge wa MPP me ni me say Haruna Idris o mane bo mo wenya ni ba bia koi say mpanimfo nyina no mo MPP die ne firi so a e be TikTok bayira ho ma ama bayira ma kase no mo so mo MPP fo bio enti se na eboboba ne nipa no bi so mo ti omo ho a the question is not who is behind it. The question should be more of what are their grievances. Let's quickly intervene and stop them. Not 2020. For me, that is my concern.
But I don't know. But maybe because Honorable Ken is in China, not only Ghana, but Enra, social videos a free launch of the base Hoba and some of the speakers at Kasai. I mean. They found a way of mentioning Honorable Ken Edin, even though you could see say other people push you say Omunyai, but they found a way of mentioning his name, say Onani Obi Omo Peso Babedi Ghana name and all of that. I mean, from your interactions with Ken or Tisa seminar, is he not worried?
I think there is a very valid question, and of course. One even though I do not agree with them, their concerns are also very valid. I mean, I think it's people who are maybe overly desirous of a personality. So, between the society and in Kenya, Ghana and the party, and for that reason, they have chosen that path. But Ken, as a person, or your penny, and everything they be to me, I say. The offer. But what I can confirm to you, they say, in as much as there are two priorities of him as of now. One, any business. Now, also on the which you know the usual can.
Sure.
And the second has to be say, on your party, and he still has the interest of the party at heart. But Obi, that should even remind you, say, one of us can almost say, we are going to convince Ken. What did I say?
Absolutely.
It presupposes that first of all they don't even have his hearing, and I say he's not even part of them. I feel no more the alcohol convincing. Obi asem the paper on Aquara. I cannot say omit my convincing and coming to me at the end convincing. They can make capture me and then come on me quasi any anama would in how to the no man there. May would GD 100% to say for MPP. And I'm talk about we so yeah. A video down for
yes.
Who's the no the MPP flag I had a sitting thing. Then the past said you were the MPP, or the MPP flag I had a sitting thing. Those concerns can come. Obi, sometimes people can overly wish you well to the extent that one here they can even wish you well than how you wish yourself.
Yeah.
And that is what is happening. But ultimately, there ought to be demonstration of leadership. Party leadership has to step in. I know that there is also a role by Ken to play. But until then, I feel say whatever concerns that whether it's valid, assuming it's not even valid. General Secretary, Flabber and Pennyful, everybody let's engage there. And memoir and maintain Mr. Bonsu, what are his concerns? And the also GDO came when you did your BM. Young China says I did no came mono, say GD now, a bit when a boy you rather about me, yet my quiet. Because say Ningina ye kasa edi hon koma bibi abejo.
But do you have Honorable Ken's assurance, like 100% assurance, under no circumstance would he leave the NPP? Wama's assurance no.
Menena kasa. When I'm the last Friday, the whole of Vivi never in the Wofi or the year na nipa ba community. Bibia ni hwa waya e dey is say obi free MPP mo so na say bio ono so ye nipa sometimes you give people the time to also heal. What I say say bi oko election ma I mean 70 bi ebia na wa bodam na adwenye djuma just say one panel and party a one nature be do say no bibi sa ba toda oku achi kakra no to ho for kakra. And that state is very natural. What I say? One more yesterday, and I'm catch about my video social media, catch about what say, Nipa was about that no may campaign, Mamu. But to be so, I can no maybe see Dr. Baumia, no so day. Uncle, yes. And Nina, we are, Obi, Asem ye can them near the Gatua, Domu, a catcher who say, aha, a chi, aha, yet be ya. It never come okay. Timid, me a Jim Bia me who in sign Bia say, you are Ken, or so a job pattern, baby, on time beside.
And that would mean, sir, even if the base numbers no should increase exponentially within, say, the next 6 months, for example. Na omudi jantwa beto na abo ken nim, he will not join the base.
Obi so we can and you can so ka beti ma den ko fo so odi o bu pa o. Obi so qualify o. When you need penia o journalist who ECG background o enano no mi sia mi yonko bi mi sia bu okofo dua no mi fi Asante Asemba. O twa roofing sheet wo dem no wonkoko ho.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Osei kwame. Yeah. What to say I am my mu juju ka my classmate no. Me say na na ye djuma that is obi court. What we say omuko fa ken na anyi ya. Say ya de uko. So no mu yo modjuma.
So kwesi my na say bibia ni e be say ba be din komo bio. Why? Wish you well. Kwesi kwaten ekasa edema Honorable Kennedy e Japan science a private legal practitioner. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And then so no just when na amount for eka Dr. Baumia meeting with Honorable Kennedy a compreko e Japan no hono. Any who say Dr. Brian Echampong and so update in the Facebook page enne na or update in the Facebook page no a picture be or no any Dr. Baumia I think during campaign time no ena omo e try or no so share picture no na okoko share picture no ase commentary is to the effect say not just asumdwe ewo party name asumdwe no mu here and all of that but yeah come meeting hun sensemi Dr. Baumia Asia Honorable Kennedy at least kwesi kwatiama in some more info about when the meeting took place nipa na wo meeting I say from Dr. Baumia side Dr. Baumia ene na komia ena Honorable Kennedy so ne yere ena omuhia ye edi won ho enkomo into omugu so some common echoes on social media na Honorable Dr. Brian Echampong so share a picture into ya the better YouTube a live stream there's no munyina maba ababa be share how anioma esi ete ewo into uba ubehu sa picture no would get to the Brian Echampong team na yene won so edin komo if any such meeting occurs between Ononso and the Dr. Mahmudu Baumia yebehu said enioma esi eteba let me get to speak to one of the senior advisors to the Dr. Baumia campaign the honorable lawyer Sami Ewuku or your MP for Ekuyapem North constituency Sami akwaba na pom to say
obi mo central for the intimini mu nyan toka mo amotuna TV so ne mo amotuna radio so
ba ho ye de
obi nyame adaroma ye ho ye
the stories are mete say Dr. Baumia ekokosra Honorable Kennedy Japan the stories I read on social media no were attributed to you say wona what is ansem no eba betudwa no kwesa
obi no kwe
but was the timing coincidental and say after the launch of the base na who say ya amfa we a metudwa say Honorable Ken Kwane Baumia hia anhwa na the base for yakwa hadwen and na ma we release this information na
obi ni di kan no mamentia wetie for na we mo so na mo about so lawyer ni menu for na Ira Dr. Baumia one so corner home DM kakra
sure
obedu just before Easter celebration na obaye so
na ehu be hia se efie nkomo so no ye bonobi na ono so to adwumadu ni bia ofi ase ansa na okọ no kre wo mni se ye to abayi no January 31st eye adofo ni impenifo party for the dodo na be man chinkwa na emu no so no yakeka ko February ye no na etia ne na chi kaka se ne di kan okọ akọda nyame ase ko to Saudi Arabia wako Mecca ofi hono mwa wako jina home obeka ya akwentu ano de ko Mecca ofi Ghana kodu Qatar saa ahomachena na America ene Iran ene Israel tokwa ni fiase kemane ko check aka ya ho esanse na living there be difficult kata kanya ko pon de ni fi ho mo to a ne ahomigem na ofi ho bedu Ghana the month of April beginning no Easter bosome ye Easter na ode jumedi bisi nani so se ojidi se nini anumu a oni omo so call abattle obroni ka bibi wo poto kasem se the winner must be magnanimous in victory nti okosa nini anum naya onemo eko akensie na nidi kan oko Yera Kennedy ohene Japan ho na oko no so na ochie mu no ne Yera na makomia na koe na kobo nko in fact Kennedy je se papa na tusa na mo no na mo bon komo so no ekwachi edwendwen party ho edwene ha o mo so mpenifom yenu no the betimi asan support ni mashishe bi. One thing that was clear, the both gentlemen, Yera Baumia and Yera Kennedy Japan, said the MPP is a better alternative to a memoria yetiase. A woman said Yera Kennedy a prayer a bo a pro thank you no self to me. It's an ideas are not so say about the boy MPP a win. Sasona Yera Baumia so bo sa pro nibi. Party see a hene near to a hene for Ishia, you know. Omu Jidi said, near my Dr. Baumia in Kobium. But Dr. Baumia Jidi said, Kennedy, association said no adventure, Anka Dankwa Mebia, non Kobe, Franketini, and Kodebe near Church party near Bino. Or no so no, we did send Comodiemono, na ye decoy nimono. Sa is adisia
yes
ene adwenche bi wo hwa ye na betin dia se party ni o man no omudi nkomo asenianom omudi nkomo so se party mpanifo na omuwie ye Yera Ken eso da na se wa besra no na ogidi se ye koye nim no ombetini aye adwuma so abom abo party Yera ewie ye on engineer
but me patrol not just say the meeting with Honorable Ken and all the other aspirants, you know, and as a candidates now can at the instance of Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia called for the meeting.
On one so on our party
yes
Franketuni na ese ono so ni nianom ekasatwino mo so bane ho esan se wona se no ye bi eja ono ye bi aso into direction how pese woko no ni na e be hwe so aboa nti one Yera Ken ye let me state for the record say meeting way was not yesterday, meeting way was not 2 days ago, a little over a week
yes
ago
yes
owie enoko Yera engineer Kwabna eje Japan on Kwabna so ko bon komo not the same day but a day or so after on ko bon komo ko just catch up campaign mo ko we say say agreed yes and they say now no more than same catching up
on old time's sake and campaign matters. And for mobile parties, so in share. And how on bit me a year, Juma boom, and a quabnatus agent, how on also the Babuani Abema, yet me a koji to me. They also had a very friendly and good discussion. And Dr. Baumia left both Kennedy Japan's meeting and Kwabene Japan's meeting feeling satisfied, said, Ninianum Sosono, a wishing well. Then subsequently, Okushia, a year, Osei, Educhum, doctor. On then also a Kobobon, Komosa, Jindren party near my home, and a party Kanko. They also did catch up on campaign. You call it must the highs and lows, but Nina, they were fortified in their belief. Say NPP can rescue Ghana better. Now, they are on the path of prosperity. On a Dr. Educhumbi, on a era, Dr. Brian Champon, Esosono, Ebi Nkomo, Ekosano, Senowasani, Nianomi, and Sani Dikaino. On also had a very good discussion. In more futunibia, Dr. Brian Champon, the ma, Asempa Baumia, and the Baumia so no, a more a tier no, ewo pepa council. And then how on also so no, this on Brian, together with Dr. Osei Bichum, the Honorable Engineer Kwabene Japan, and the Honorable Kennedy on here Japan. Futunbia nom dia ma a more how a better party, how I almost remember one on the so it went well. It wasn't my intention to say base. I mean, say base before you, baby. Let me be very honest. Now, me kouni a penny kwame se fakai show so anopa. And na kwame say na o Franketini ye na Franketini ye yentene
Asempa FM.
And a mame kofa sa discussion and say okona home gym. Obaye se nyese watiada is an engaging in apart from the four personalities. Wasanswa engage out Oguso engage some stakeholders within the party and outside the party. Nina no ojidi se afiwe no and the NPP in Sisa Franketino Pesia de call a battle. A beya sonko asin de call 2024. Nyamani Pino, ye beya wo behind the scenes kaka and sana P ewo and Yemeni. In the Koma. A course Okoko, a chairman general. It was after the show, and a year, Mimete said, it could be the base. Na almost no, Omoye launch. And yes, I'm the Amia Egu Bigarium. Me, I didn't know of Sena Ochun and Rano will be year launch. But it was also to indicate to Kwame Sefakai any PCFM T4, say, and yes, Yera, Dr. Baumia. The ordinance in a German framework, he wasn't doing anything since he was elected.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the 100% view of what happened.
But I mean, we are former national executive of the party, and we are a leading member of the party, a member of parliament. Anything about
happening? What you mean by leading member? But member of parliament.
Former national organizer, only leading member now.
And sir. Particular title, my name how I am central for no. Mom, you came about it. I say when you shoot one, no more boss title.
Yeah, but leading member, no.
We go to former polling station executive. But much no friend leading member. Yeah, and I'm menti. Wadaro ma papa lawyer. Ode ma me maintain say me ma sebeje.
Oh yeah, member of parliament.
Na ma me maintain say me Dr. Baumia so no na boafo ni bi.
Very well, very well. But what do you think about the base? And it's been launched. Largely, these are, for the want of a better expression, no, disgruntled members of the NPP, and forming this whole debate. And some have said, I was some party in penny for strategically a movie ahead. Asia won more consensus on one or more so bit resolve it to get them to get back to more party. Do you share such school of thought now?
Yeah. My main cancer back on show.
you are part into your friend or party. Abato won sinsan so. Yekoi.
Asempa
FM. Dr. Baumia. Ona na mi gidi se obetimi aye adwuma. Me bo pro man eye campaign man. Se nke yekoye na Dr. Baumia enwini a. Nti nkase san se nyana me peno wenyenti. Me fi party ni. Yes, I'm not just a party nankasa na me kan ho no. Na me nye party ni le. There's no way anka Dr. Baumia me flag bearer. And can make us a sense me kuma abrinti. Me fi party and say Dr. Baumiano and your flag bearer. My loyalty first of all is to the MPP as a party. Nemum eba akensie me dem peni to nsanieni. Na me gidi so obetumi aboa party Dr. Baumia. Yewra Albert Ediboahe Ebeye Frankatuni 92 96 J Kufo Beye Frankatuni Yera Professor Albert Ediboahe one sebe na bid omo anomota nechi eboa J Kufo Kufo ko anye ye 98 Yera nanado danko Kufo ado ebe challenge J Kufo enyo no kwana ebika ho anye ya manana nana na chita afọ esan wo she Kufo wo ta na chi yede me saa na Kufo itinifa in the year 2000 Kufo so far 2008 odi na juma eto anado danko Kufo ado beso mu anye ye twice na so 2016 na me man nsaso obi ni nchina ye boa Dr. Baumia na nyankopon ye nadom na January 7 2029 ofro Ghana konya kesi yera obi nim after Baumia ni nyankopon asra ne wo ewo party no ebi ebeye nipa na odi nachi kanea enei anye yi amano ebi ebeye obi foforo nyankopon be chusi ne so de ama party ti na se ye nuano na we no eye futu a ekoma party menyina ye to abawie ye babia ehuo wo no sese ye twem you have a party to build na let's say ye nuano so mama omokoma so abrem isan se bia na odofo ana opani ana odi nachi se bia na ye yera keme Japan yera kwabene Japan yera ya ose bitum ana se yera Brian Champon isan se when we need to know o de akoma abre ene oyao ekotibi foforo ni MPP eni NDC etise kotokone ha ye betimi asme kotoko versus USMA Algiers Kumasi Sports Stadium the last could try ticket moye ye nyedwa o meka se tini me he kotoko match credit as the following week or two na me go City Stadium party ni wo sunsun Fan NDC nesote wosunsun they can have temporal shake up in the structures but foundation no enye easy nti wo hwe NDC abakọ semu a mo tinanya ekoko ni bi piefi mu yera gusita no kotibi and we back to the party NDC ye maame oba penny na na kunedu adman Rollins ekotibi yera obeda Samoa no adi mu national chairman kotibi ekowiase emu adofo na san call back to the party oba the MPP ma ye faces similar challenges nyameka ewom ene se ye mrafie ni enye adwuma no efo wani ntu se obi nti na wo MPP wo NPP mo sanse wo je the ideals of the party and then maybe anye wu nipa wo support no a ebi ana ochina ebeye wu nipa no ochina na ebeye wu nipa no be craft franka
na nia no so ni nipa enwini e ka se saa de na misumi fi mu a so nipa no obeda akoneni enye je kufo kan sembi o mampani dada o say it is better say obeye messenger wo party a we wini abato ababan than party a ye church for penny a o position mampani Dr. Baumiaba na oye appointment of 7,000 people obema 10 appointments per each constituency anya ba ku bi be wo mu a o hwe nanimu a division beba me nka se base no ebe pra MPP ana impra MPP me mom ya de se bia na me de to omanim se momra ne anya dwuma ne mom ye ma ye koma ne mra fom ye fa odo ne pepa nta yeru about me achi me pese be ti se ba umia abri ni mojania na afi yetimi afra ejani mu anu akowini na ebia bebia okodi ye no ankoyeye na eku akojon ye no wankonya vote papa bia na afi wunuanom aba aban mu no oba na wotete ene hajon I've seen it several times na mempese obeye a stranger in your own house inti ye nano esi nyina no ye mefie asemo dia no neka because in penifo no mo soro no wetimi ko we fie wetimi we di nkomo e mo bi mfa wadwen ni agro na oso akwa di baby a afi na neka no akoye kana
okay
to be samia and on your future ambema may specify on base and answer then because I never kind story be and say base name no a kobi susu woma you see a copy court the use of the name central momefie
but you don't think so was say party national executives make it that proactive step to want to engage them?
Open pattern say
me say unyi ni say was say party executives nin so it take proactive steps be some person more engage leadership of the base no
obi wadaro man gibi say ye na no joint effort bia no say franketin wakọ sesa ni anu nyina oni omokọ akensi no mo gibi kese say adofo na let me so dem say me bo aka say enu bia na first no mo koma akosro mo kansen komu film no I can tell you within the last few days the naso so reach out say omoemu no almost be fia me ayegema. So I think gradual with time we will get there.
Very well. So me na se bibia ni a ye be san ba be din komo bio. Why?
Me da se obi.
Very well. Sami Ewuku Esquire, MP for Ekriapim North constituency and one of the senior advisors to Dr. Mahamudu Baumia and Amotesi and AD and Komo. Me pacho ope toothpaste I would bet you will say. Was so better wine, ebeyi inka everywhere num, ebema strong and healthy gum. Na amawa who say yes, what you will say a kale charcoal toothpaste. Kale charcoal toothpaste. A toothpaste Samara Company Limited na dia bagana. Na unim say Samara there. So what is so spray Samara? Omo the toothpaste aba papa we use so to say yes where the way you use toothpaste and kasa eti wenum kama but mo dey say obema wonsa etumi akabi opedudu etu 0246 864798 na wenya kale charcoal toothpaste ni bi etumi ato yaka kale charcoal toothpaste ano waje so happy smile Electroland Ghana Limited nso say achade kese promotion no omuguso achade kese promotion or more chat dear papa and they are giving you weekly and monthly big rewards when you buy Samsung, TCL, Media and I said Nasco Electronics anywhere in Ghana. Ubetimi atobi wonho from any authorized dealer or reseller ninyina ubetimi atobi ewo won eho enti bomoden na ma Onanyen Tietia Electroland showroom bia. Just go there, buy your LED smart TV, your split AC, your double door fridges, auto grill gas cookers, your washing machines, sound towers, microwaves, blenders, even mobile phones. Ubenya bia to Electroland Ghana Limited. Na auto sanyo me nyina wi say auto Samsung, the auto TCL, auto Media, auto Nasco. What you do is you dial star 928 star 8888 hash star 928 star 8888 hash. And I say obeko register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter the weekly and monthly draws. This is approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. And the Bora Electroland showroom bia Iowa Ghana na yenshe intime emwao. A juma mo bona se wani and sawa katre. And if you are looking for long lasting and quality homewares, Nioma yedisies ye dem Emma o dem a looky plush and quality. When you're with a free Italy, homewares when a free Italy brand no a year. Ariston water heaters, water taps, kitchen sinks, water closet, and many more. Ubenyani nyinabiato Imaros Home Decor, Imaros Home Decor. Good news, and it's omu ye sales. Amazing. Now omati nyoma boso by 40%. 40% discount on Nyoma Bebo Yenina so Ubora Imaros showroom in Kraiha yen Yabain Kantanka automobile showroom a watch motor Kumasan Sonia wo Yabain Patasi Police Depot Genasi Road na so Fre 0559 650 682 now ni en kasa free nationwide delivery Ghana habibia wo bia ye de Nyoma ni bi ebebrel free Unye tuya na ya di abrobe bia wo bia e de monhya nso Imaros Home Decor omo ye brutal men Canada Pius Enam Hajide during the campaign a course for the NPP's flag bearer na ono kasa edema Dr. Brian Echampon mamene no enkasa Honorable Pius akwaba na apom te saying
Council, Nyamia Domo Yetinkom, Majority also over here.
Nyamia Dome, where papa. Na ene ubetima confirm my say mo flag bearer Dr. Baumia, wabo pro etimaba bishia Dr. Brian Echampon.
Yeah, no, Obi met me at the city at Catchers there. None the 15th of April, na Wednesday, we could have. You're Dr. Brian Echampon. And the year, your Frankatini, Dr. Mamadou Baumia, Ishia, the war, you're Dr. Brana Champo, the fee, Mudin Common, a quatripa, a demon common, Mudin Comote say, the decline, and you are no money than for 4. Mudin Common say, parting Penia. Patene kanko ene yen kunim die eda omumi ne nyina akoma ponso omo ede nkomo ti se Ghana fo a Ghana kanko se Ghana betumpon se Ghana befa ne ntuma pa fra ama memu so faso Ghana fo benya omo di sankomo ne nyina na be over 3 hours Nkomo a omudi ewufie very cordial conversations in a course na yera Dr. Brana Champon yera Dr. Brana Dr. Mahamudu Baumia ye flag bearer se bibia onu beye abeboa nkunimdie no ebeba no waye krado se obeye on twintwe no se abato no ankose no no hwehwe no cause ira Dr. Brana Champon edi to gather that say enyameme ene emrepa na nyamene sihini na NPP ne die yenim se ye wo mpanyimfo akoko dam bebre a mbotumi ade yanimu a ebeye mpempen die party no nyina semo ye kan say yewra Dr. Mahamudu Baumia na yedi no ko samre mu a ebeboa yen ti kebe mama kebia yen nyina yegidi a ye do party no emma yewra Dr. Brana Champon odi kampo aka wa frɛ yene a yene no yedwuma yeboa no yewie yo frɛ yene yendi nkomo emma yeti asese sisia ne de Brana Champon camp anase team bi eni hobium se team bi wo ha na eye NPP team eye Dr. Mahamudu Baumia team ti yenyina yenko na yenko yedwumadina yemboa enti yes no kre nyawa bi so no metumi a confirm se dia yera Dr. Brana Champon and yera Dr. Mahamudu Baumia Asia den komo fa party no kanko ehun
the conversation no touch on a specific role be episode de ma Dr. Brana Champon ewo ne campaign mo and I say enkodru ho
community ekwechire but ye dem komo enye ne nyina na ye betumi akana bonten
okay
omadin komo akweche papa yera Dr. Brana Champon na semle say wono no a party first and a party above self and the yenyina yenka ye humbum na yenye dwumaden na ye primaries no yera Dr. Brana Champon Mijidi so npo na di kan frɛ yera Dr. Mahamudu Baumia albona baso potoka sam yebeka say conceding defeat because abefu coalition no because when ni bias or IT bias na ye was system bia ye coalition until 2 o'clock na ye started kamba no and said them ko nim bebre na ye hu no say projections na nka ye di ko elections no mo no ade no ya dane akọ yera Dr. Mahamudu Baumia eho enti won twempo say ye baba ye official declaration answer ono no ye analysis no hu be bia ye hu no say ade ko yera afa no friend phone so ye no party no sign ye program ewo headquarters na wo hwemu ayera Dr. Brana Champon okonokra no or the crack out the speech written speech and a coin nikai ye yan wo anopa no na ye bi mo ye warishe mo say ye bedi nkunim no ye tire speech be acceptance speech be mini anu mo na ye dwuma wo communications so hono ye de kosi na nim no o say na nka wo say ye mienu nia ye de be consider defeat anko ya anase nia ye de be accept a nomination no say ko ya na dwemu no abato no ebetumi akọ whichever way because abato the draw nim obedi nkunim anase when the nkunim so when say a draw kwa mo besan to ni bium
yes
so there can only be one outcome and we should be prepared for the two ebia ankoye anase ebekoye. So Dr. Brana Champon is clear in his mind and problem be any no kasa no was otumiko share the business so also to kwan kakra emu na Easter be mu na onim so say Easter there na Ghana hanu kwewu na ye kan kwewu Easter so na Rock City eti honso kodi djuma kakra obankran a emrebe mu no na woni yera Dr. Mahamudu Baumia etumi share the komo papa I am confident say echina yera Dr. Brana Champon kwa so se party ebeka e ho bomu ya yedwumadin na nkunimdi aba endie na MPP nkunimdi kese bi edayenim etwen ni muminim se enye omumi enu nkwa mpo eso enegina adom no bebre se na samika ye no honorable member you run and say Osasa all the other stakeholders I believe it's a step in the right direction. Yeah, but boy and paying for no any na abaso.
Okay. Any reason why I no pay the official Facebook page of Honorable Brian share picture on none Dr. Baumia a womb. Any reason why?
And then you can a picture that wa yes ane edit 2 hone biom.
Asempa
at the end of the year a yene chita for no impenyon for no be yen yo mo betumi aye. But we should take you. I was saying to be sure. And the Dr. Brana Champon, Brown no, Onyaya, Yanka Bibi, Yenye Bibi, na Yenichita for no, and one say, or how
Dr. Brana Champon for share a picture in tea. Yeah, the back to YouTube, a live stream, there's no more. And I say, Kabuma, how I knew my and the Ube
Bibi, obey any maybe to say a picture na obi huwa na asheni panon crying asan kai na say me kura Brian na me pena ni pana me peno no onu kura no ode no hu akodom yera Dr. Mahamudu Baumia. You can say that symbolic, but symbolism is important because politics is a game that also borders on reality as much as perception. And here a woman one transfoni bi amankrofo say ahei and ayina yeko. So I think that from time to time we will be monitor yera Dr. Bana Champon the social media handles ni nyina no we say woman ne kasa eni ne yo ebe draw mfoni a obi abehunu no say enkabo mapa eyedwuma na ogina yera Dr. Mahamudu Baumia any party nechi painting say yebekwa kodin kunim.
Very well. Paros my yedna se bibia ni a yebesia ba bedin komobio. Why?
Asempa
Pius Enam Hajide in the last campaign, flag bearership campaign, no na ono kasa edema Dr. Brian Echampon, MP for Abetifi constituency in the Eastern region, na oye one of the aspirants and so or contesting in that particular election. Me pacho snit for say yemfanto Ghana for nyina enim, especially sorry a snit pensioner nkwa dia any snit say munyina na wase mo babeye the annual pensioner certification in your birth month inti bosomia ye wo mu no e wase okokoye annual pensioner certification na snit for so mo sha se April 2026 inti we are pensioner na ye wo in the month of April me pa chew almost say all pensioners who were born in the month of January, February and March but enya dia mo renew mo pensioner certificate say one kwankwa ya ombe take you off the pension payroll. Hey, menye sure so pese bibi sa to o pension sika na akra no so se enson na yesen you free payroll no dey waso be ye hye papa men Canada oda in the court na kokoye certification na bibi anko we say SNIT will suspend paying your monthly pensions until you renew your pensioner certificate. The men fe ni agro misrel o ye SNIT pensioner e was say okokoye annual pensioner certificate na omo mana ye simple nti omo sha se April ba April mu na omo hwe omo aye wo mu January, February, March in the wasa wokona okokoye wo de Bora SNIT branch bia e ben wo or say all affected pensioners who have not renewed their pensioner certificate are encouraged to do so before the next pension pay date wa anya next pay date wunya sika o me pa chew in this o papa pensioner o ma me pensioner friend ka kire no say what to say obi kan same way ko see saying in the own to ho anamon emayen to make the renewal process simple and convenient. Pensioners may use any SNIT dedicated channels. SNIT forward channels be wo SNIT mobile app and we here facial verification and na uber SNIT branch bi anso no ye be biometric verification SNIT co-location banking so betimi akọ SNIT wo banks bia ura banking hall ho snit ewo desk ewo ho ubetime akọ na omahwe pensioners with mobility challenges we pensioner na ebia bibinti wedi dem kakra na se umfia kwanim ti ama nante ho ayeden ama o kakra you can receive assistance through home visit in the snit staff beba aba fie ebeba fie aba ye bibia ma o kama de hiansa wo be frɛ 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 and also a snit contact center obia ubetimi afre bora ye branch biemu and as use a mobile app no nefa edijuma kama na nioma enkoyi ema snit omo ye brutal na medika ka kire mo se enne no ye bebo awura senior high schools no ya hwese ye ma no omo aduane omudi anase aduane ne ho ya akwa atwe ye be ye interview ye ba we'll bring you that interview with Charles now for any GS from Swakasa Asha Nyoma and then we deal with all your messages. Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture. Me take Haxa na me niaje because more also hamo manu munure we are seeing na enko any a krala stop a draw bejo aba Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture. Say a draw bejoa a atrema enye inuro bebre a obenom idunya Haxa mixture ne ba kunya capsules enum bomu a you are good to go. Haxa mpenye for the cancer e studio. I mean you are quite better saying
senior obi nyame adom
bibi ekoyi
ahaya himfia nka meje oso piao
now for omo yes yate all sat yate early signs are obehu bet sure say all sa no we nya bi na yeden
senior obi me da wasema me fa chiama TF4 ni ahwefo nyina na I don't know say senior obi enu aye 20th April no aye the new publisher meaning say krata babo nten onya bi mo share ya na ebomu Haxa wins best also product of the year.
Oh wow.
And now sign check aye daybreak so and so no say no ma caption on say Haxa grabs best also product of the year.
Best also product. Wow.
Yeah, the teenager say
that's some good endorsement.
Oh yeah. The senior obinacha say you enyem futuro bi na ye tu e de agu TF4 asum. Na emom no obisa masembi o say also early signs and symptoms.
Yes.
No kra me pacho obibia me pacho ebia also ba oni paduanim. Na unya hu ye no symptoms aya na e hya ase boboba no de di kan aya na obroni fre no bloating and discomfort. Senior obobo nso obo no ma aduane kutuwe bi toni ye mo pe
na nafu ahye
na fraye kutu e ban san na no ho hira no senior obi minim obi a odi aduane kutuwe bi na nafu ahye sa no na ose ne ho hira ne nto de nsa boni minimu ano afie bi na ba bontin eno na aya na mebisa se eba ne sana nutrient na waduane na wudi ye no
olusu ni nyina
ana nka wo se hye on nutrient ne wan eno ti da tem ya no be wona ase nipa no waye ketekete wa fon no waye yi no eno ti no early signs no baako eno no de tosumie no bro ne se belt na afin so acid reflux senior obo be so obo no mo a esan say acid na won yam nitime bo eba ne so say na ma ne busu nyina ahye no onhu ne a onye no me say onamo a obetimi abelchi sa obekisi sa na chesa akwakoye enimguase ferie we nso so another sign am pacho early we no science me mo hu say stomach ulcer bi ana eba woni padua no na say abade to so nyensa obi a ono ho no mo a ne butumi fono na ma aduane pampan bi beba fono so bia no no yafe eba sana bebre na de kokoshe to say ebia or say ensonson abadeyam entro akoton sonson drowa kopedi wo ma bi na dia na so still enko mepacho wenim nyina ye science a ebemo won say stomach ulcer aba woni paduanem ana afin so no bo a loss of appetite aduane sinanim pa so say be obetimi ati bi ebi nsida obetimi abi say obi ade ache anasa ade asa obi say obi mente komo ne nyina no ye early signs of stomach ulcer na de ebobo nka ye ba ne sara na mo what lose weight as a muaye has answered any be anywhere koni paduanim na ma muaye ha intino sene obi bisa me na cha early signs no e bi nsusu nie
enti say obinya ulcer pain na obi feel one yam no any normal me yam no eye pe
Senior Obin so shrek kakra wo mu. But I was misa we pa bebre na de ulcer pain ko she normal stomach pain. Ana bebre na also the stomach pain e ko she ulcer. Na the do ono no ma yenhwe ne say yenhwe timing of the pain no. E ba ne say ye hwe timing of the pain a memfa ne say ulcer pain no. Eno no undidi ye kura na obon so yem no eye wo ya. Undidi no asori anapa na undidi no bon so yem ye wo ya. Unya duane kakra bi tu bonu mu pe na eko. But eno mpo na eko no ayere so na ye wana ebese amba biu. Eno ntimi ni maami bi a friend office o se first na me na bia na biscuit she me bag ni. Kakra bi no wa we no abonzu egu so. On passem. Eno ntine sanete na afenzu so no edru anajo a ulcer pains no aya na no ye din pa kase ye pa edru anajo a obi ada na unyam wo ba bia no ho no no de na ni bre na ono so oba ebetete o ana afenzu so no ye hwe eye normal pain na normal pain de me pa chotimi happen at any time eno na nya se bia wache wo yem kom ana ama pain e ba da bi eno de time bia no etumi eye den eba enya se bia kotwani bia wunni ana akakofa pain aba enti so so kakra ebomu eno ana amfen so so yen hwe the effect of food aya na udi aduane time a pain ni womu na ulcer pain no so wunya aduane na udi pa pain ko ko take akra be one na san aye ne ho adi ana afin so no mostly na ya na the duodenal ones no eno na ekokofa sa de no eba ana afin so no ye can normal pain no kra de wadidi ni mpo no na eno no pain na akwakoye kese adi amount eno ntini eno so difference a ewom no ana yen check location senior obi location me pa yetimi catch us wonya peptic ulcer yetimi catch us wonya duodenal ulcer na ye wonim say eye wonsono nkutuo ni me ho ne kuro na ba beto yetimi catch us wonya gastric ulcer na wonim say eye woyefunu nim no ho na ekuro na ba beto but normal pain there and the oyefunu nim nyina no utimu say eninamu oseme yemu ya samfro oseme yemu samfro minim say what is a three word na ana say bu ha efri ha na kona efri ha na ahenti no pains a woman no sa pepepe ana afenso so no memfa say associated symptoms aya na edeba no obehwe ulcer pain no obo wono mana na furu no ayekutu se na mdi kan bloating no yes ana tubu obo susu amepacho normal pain ne de ono de ya na bia gas ana agina ne yema na se bia constipation eni nto be so bi pese normal pain ne free no so a eno na nhyeda ni made a enya predictable sir because obi kura timi eputu ho no apagya ne tiri ko wie ma be kakra na ne ho ato no minim say senior man minim so hu and into the difference okay
that's fine this obinya ulcer so a o tai fefe o sote and it's so be as obi tie ne bia wenya this unusual vomiting the year na say wo hu say ne so a na watimi take note ulcer timi de saade ne ba
senior ma ulcer timi de saade ne ba ye fra de be gastric outlet obstruction na de me pese me tire nyina ne say udidi na duan kogu oyemu a eduru time bi e wose emu ko aye onso nkoto ne dio den anem na because of aye H pylori omo no mo de saa ulcer yi bayi omama aye enso nkoto ne na ho na inflamed ho na huhuru nti aduan ne duru ho no mo a ntimi nko na return back to the stomach and nti sign be no stomach no sana aye kakra sana na say cause irritation ma stomach na afi no wafi ya babonte and nti no aduane bi abeto yemu bia no na wafi o fene nso so na medi kan bi say nutrient ne wonu ya nenim na wo se hihye no ewa himfa na uluso na ama oswati waye basa wona mankrofo de inside churches ade wonya yareboni ana nya yareboni stomach ulcer bitimi ayewosa
I mean, obit you na ebia was starting feeling symptoms I can at what point was any panic worried?
Senior man, me crowd the media me say oko ebia obi akọ hospital me diagnose no so nya stomach ulcer on shasiye enya worry because say wo de no kwale nyame aye wadom ne aka chros wonya stomach ulcer de asie no ebe kakra no bon say oba benya complications bi amemfa say friend no internal bleeding na say internal bleeding eba obi de eba mani hunu obi de so de emma mani hunu de eba mani hunu no oba say sebi obi didi na obefe no na muja wom obi didi na obi jane na muja wom eno no de aba mo wa hunu but de eba on hunu no omo so nipa kono na mwa utimi hwa utimi nipadua na ye hoya wo ye fita obi timi hye obi sa ada na nipadua wo ye fita sa ye hwe na ni asakura muja ba kokra ni ho ono a wo ho no mo tin kase na ni so timi brim no eksim no na ni so nyina ye no tum enti wonam se ya na etimi twa ne prekopani wa gina oto wonam se ya etimi o sorry pa adi so adim na wayeyi enu ntino pese obia momodia no me pa cho we nyesa afi na adru stage wente was me mama ni bre wo de wonya te ya se wonya stomach ulcer na se signs and symptoms ye bobosu ye bi no e wo so ma boni bre na wo kopebi entwen ma won konya ye gastric outlet obstruction ya ekuti atua won suno mu entwen e ma won konkonya ye internal bleeding entwen e ma won konkonya purification de me kan chere se moyi tutu won suno mu nketenkete ne de hospital agisi kutwitwa baby ase no ne join dabi kona kope hexamycin capsules na
emwa
na bibia be ko
and they say Mr. Atenom hexa no mixane capsules no abra yakase me ulcer eden na be ya mami
bera wa she ade nti aya na ye kanfo ye hexamycin no capsules dia ma obi ebra wo stomach ulcer no one me pacho wa me fa aduane to yem na wo yefunu mu ya wo ya no ebeyi sa wo ha no afri ho de tosumi no eboa ma yaresa no ebantem de tosumiensa me pacho wa ebia wode lifestyle activities bit to say cigarette nom ensanom e de ahia wo ama saade no enya memfa no say ene prostaglandin na a produce a mucus and I say a mamma no a man stomach and home by no ama sadia and any prostaglandin ADS no when no onomwa a bois etimi ma a mamma no and I say mucus no etimi a flow and I say nipedu nya dodoa e wo say enya no tene bois e ma pain bia now wotin e fru nipedu enyum wa didi na wa fi na aduane ntimi nyina ho eboa yi saade ne nyina afiri ho wodidi na sebe wani so bremu me pacho eboa wa wanya ye friend say internal bleeding ne nyina na eboa emani from ayaresa no ebantem
wow anyway no so onom mixane ne capsules ni bom
ye kan sa bet ni ceremony what no me pacho mixane ni mami mie so senior mana obi ehwa ohun sana eko ya packaging fine to what be so say no me pacho na fe no wa bomodin awoso na eye atre aye dididi no wabu enumie no na wanom afi ni wawie no 30 minutes time now the pure water
capsules
na no the pure water na benom bebre na no aya na antie ye nyane so mo di nsu we no me hya no ene no
capsules
ye nyane sa o ye ne sa me pacho abuse adru no nti bomodin ase wanom we na wie no o de 30 minutes time the pure water e benom capsules na chese eno ano na afi me say aboa bi say ye friend no H pylori senior obi onfa oyem hom ye hwe
wow ede ye pe bia twa ye benya bi wo hen
senior man say kwa de ba bia obekọ bia no abusu wo no me sanse aduro no se no kwa de oko pharmaceutical shop herbal shop ba bia ben wo bia no de wuduru ho no mu a obenya bi ayeden ato na emom ne dudu mu anase ba bia wo no ni bia wo friend numbers ya me de be ma wo ya na no so ni a kire 0240 23 83 10 0240 23 83 10 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 on subit me after 0546 189
fantastic ede my nasi bibia ne yebese di nkomo bi why we wish you well Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture and yedi ho adanse e de atremo number ni bio 0240 238 2310 and 0240 238 310 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 na only one into me in the encomo New Crystal Health Services and so the assembly be aba na last month, the month of March and almost dwumadi kese bi ase the assignment rising in good health in the New Crystal Hospital and assignment municipal assembly and assignment health directorate na kabo mu edi dwumadi eba assignment rising in good health a campaign, special campaign. We busa say efaden ho. The omo Kenya nze we no a bold community-wide health initiative. I said the design say we ni be free screening. At the ama 50,000 plus residents. I wa assignment and its surrounding communities. Inti the here we di 40 years and above. Where the 40 years and above kwa there free screening we ubetimi akobi free show screening for hypertension, diabetes, obesity and kidney related conditions are any kum Ghana for what is a baby no screening over 40 years for targeting nipa over 50,000 assignment Lebanon, assignment Washington, assignment New Jersey, so assignment Fabubo assignment Nkrundi Bebre, baby our assignment Bia, yes, I free screening way at the Amamo. Yes, I see a March, end of 2026, in the by December 2026, and ye baby. The area say, we no Yachichem, Oko assignment, I wo 7 zonal councils, ewo. Ain't ye shall see what Amui Ajo Zonal Council. Amui Ajo. Indiano from March to April, ye Amui Ajo Zonal Council. May to June, ye be Gbemi Zonal Council. July ni aye Black Pachona Zonal Council. August ye be Chinaigbe Zonal Council. September ni aye Manmomo Zonal Council. Na October aye Niman Zonal Council. Dabi. October aye Mancheman Zonal Council. November mo aye Niman Zonal Council. Ope emun semetia fre 0544 347 239 0544 347 239. Assignment rising in good health, your future, our commitment. And you don't have to miss this opportunity. It's a glorious opportunity. Honorable Kujedu Asare, I tell you no lie. Honorable Utia Bibia will be a Chiao Sonko, the Honorable Kujo Edu Asare. Oh no, Honorable, oh yeah, brutal. I feel papa. Honorable Kujo Edu Asare. We wish you very, very well wherever you may be. Ma many GES Kasamafu ini enkomo ura Daniel Fenyi Daniel Akwaba Ekosiisen soni.
Yo mejo so pa medasi bebe.
Na apomu ye de.
Yami ekwa kakra na wonso.
Yami adom bibi aboko. What's happening? I mean ye tie chance for the betu dwa se sika wo se ba no mudi fidi ye nkwala no scanning ma na ya nhwe ya aduane be short wo campuses na ade. What's happening?
Yo mamendase na mintia etiefo na ashafu mu. In fact, before I even come to the substantive concern, no. But me start to Emra and then what has gone on generally.
Okay.
So we had some teachers here at the new administration year before they had been recruited. Na and almost processing of documents back and forth, validation and all that. Now, in fact, it was one of the first issues we came to meet. It came on our neck quickly. I was tackle. Indeed, along the line, we realized and that gap and our local system people have been recruited, they have not been paid, they have not been mechanized and all that. And at the point, we realized what they fake appointment letters and a fake recruitment let us room into a command process and by yes, something because a command say validate to be in fact at a point every one of them needed to go back to their original levels to validate themselves and all that. The good news is that after about a year, their monies or arrears have been paid. And the schedule of the payment never told about thing. May ending, they will receive 4 months of their arrears. Let us not forget they are already receiving their monthly salary. So we are dealing with the arrears now. Now May ending, 4 months will be paid. June ending, so another 4 months. July, another 4 months. August ending, we hope to say we do what the arrears are actually for all such newly recruited teachers. Now have been paid to them. So that's when. Just yesterday, in terms of the substantive issue about the
newly recruited teachers now, education ministry in GS or not?
The battle definitely, yes. In fact, whilst we're going on with the documentation processes, verification processes, making sure financial clearance is extended for them, because at the time I buy normal financial clearance as of December 2024. But along the line, of course, it caused some delay in almost so efficacy, demonstrating, and that is very right within their right to say demonstrating and all that. I'm talking of that particular group. They were expressing a lot of concerns through various legitimate avenues, and their monies have been paid a year from May, and they should be expecting their arrears will be paid in installments. All the arrears will be
issue statement be say
the statement was that as managers of Ghana Education Service, from where we sit, their money will be paid to them. Say abandon in the classroom. So we use the expression during contact hours. Say time one lesson, be lesson or headquarters. When the money is paid to them, which is being done at the moment, they cannot make up for those lessons.
Yes.
If they even have concerns, we want to encourage them to beyond the contact hours. That's the more reason why their last demonstration they did it during the vacation. In fact, in school at the basic school level, they did it during the vacation. So we were never going to stop them from legitimate demonstrations and concerns. How do you how do you also curtail their right to demonstrate? So that was never the intention. In fact, quickly, and I'm sorry, what made the letter to finally come out proper was that we came to realize and said that group what to be demonstrating at just any time. Whether school is in session or school is not in session, whether they are supposed to be in school or not, they demonstrate at any time. There were other groups who almost take advantage to disrupt administrative processes. Sometimes when say group they are demonstrating, no problem. But if we saw baby free, region, school, say documents, what the to me baby free. They can't really tell where they are coming from. What to one or kakakwa free. One shut down form with Juma Ghana Education Service. So they seem to be taking advantage of the loophole in the system to create a whole political capital out of it. Between 8 a.m. to around 2 or 3 at school here in session. So we teach Ghana Education Service with Juma appointment letter. You be in school. You can demonstrate or agitate at any period beyond the class hours. For us to also be able to monitor, say, after the direction na basano, obia yebe huno headquarters biano, na chese sa ni pan yen hwe no tutu because our lesson pa and na genius nso ye the direction aba say our lesson na major lesson wona be picket here. Then if we see any other person, we have to look at them tutu. Into a whole lot of dynamics at a point we realize no, the rascals begin to take advantage of the weakness in the system to abuse it. And also can one of my media yes, so you better wage mama, what salary I buy the car, which will time will be here. No mum, the Ujan Kolan, one shana, you are not able to make up for the lost lessons. But all in all, it didn't sit well with some sections of Daniel because, of course, rightly, some people feel say no, nipa no untia for a period, or the anger or the frustration or the depression. Demonstration. Don't tell them when they should do it, or don't tell them how they should do it. That concern also we received, or that feedback, and we received it in a very good faith in common course or to us what. So now that their money have been released, yes, it's May and then July and then August and then
while they wait for May ending for the arrears not to be paid, and as you ever say, Tiano, or more April salary near the other than
in fact, it started coming. Some of them started receiving it late last year. That is December. As we talk today, every month since December last year,
every month salary
they have been receiving. Okay. Yes. Okay. So the concern has been with the arrears and not the salaries. That's for the salaries they have been receiving it for some time now.
On the 18th of April, and the 21st, in the 3-4 days ago, my Joe Online reported Charles threatens to shut down schools as feeding negotiations end in deadlock. Now, story is the future of the free senior high school program hangs in a precarious balance following a collapse in negotiations between the Ministry of Education and key implementing agencies on Friday, 17th April 2026. A stakeholder meeting summoned by the Minister for Education, Haruna Idrisu, to address a growing food security crisis in schools ended in a stalemate. The failure to reach a resolution has triggered a red alert from school heads who warn that a total shutdown of secondary institutions is imminent if financial relief is not provided immediately. Now, almost the meeting held at the ministry's headquarters brought together stakeholders, including the Conference of Heads of Assisted Schools, the National Food Buffer Stock Company, and the GET Fund. But how important? The central point of contention involves the procurement of perishable food items such as vegetables, meat, and eggs, which are currently hard to come by due to funding delays. Now, since our Friday meeting, must share be resolve issues. Now, that's saying.
You yen taking on. The first level is that there's no food crisis in our schools. Yenya food crisis being say generally food crisis let us say we are even talking of the lack of food in our schools. Say the buying in New York, and I said there's a problem with the feeding of our students. Then as we talk right now, there's nothing like food crisis, and it's almost saying.
Yeah, but say vegetables, ni meat, ni eggs, ni and kolano so mu di fufu nenkwa.
Yeah, so that's what I'm coming to explain. Say, you perishable food, and you non-perishable food.
Yes.
Now, non-perishable food, generally, we keep, in storage for some time. I can do 1 week, 2 weeks, and even more. Example, say rice, say maize, say wheat, say millet. They can be stored. And generally, I have buffer stock in the suppliers. Now, say, you can say, personally, me and Kasa make a part of Director General's team. Unannounced visits and monitoring across various schools in the country to obtain first-hand information on the feeding situation. In fact, the last monitor, just as recent as 3 weeks ago, I had Ashanti region. You're very unannounced. That's why it doesn't make headlines in the media. Now, rounds are Yakun, so far we have gone to Western region, Central, and then Ashanti. We don't announce it, so we would not announce our next step. Now, in terms of the non-perishable food, the brave schools in fact, for rounds I am making concerns about Bonsu was more of the storage, where to even store them, because they have them in abundance.
And no, you're
and then non-perishable food items.
A brownie is something.
Yes, beans more and an answer for them.
Okay.
Because it is coming from the buffer stock.
Sure.
Now, concern Kakra Ebaya was the non-perishable. I mean, the perishable ones, those that can spoil in a day or two because
tomatoes,
of their nature. Then you kind of vegetables,
meat,
example, tomatoes, pepper, onion, more normal vegetable, consume and answer for them. And no, in a day or two, or even a week, the form of perishables. Now, and on nature, I buy normally at the comma and the various headmasters, and our headmasters, one cast work for market, I work stock, in your man, what the best. Now, and concern Kakaba is that's the kind of the perishable food stuff, in common, of course, anytime there are issues like that, I have dialogue, and I resort to conversations, discussions, and I resort to. So, rightly, as you mentioned, last Friday, there was a meeting, and we had extensive conversation and discussion. Now, just so this is Friday. Monday, the outstanding arrears for the perishable food items, were released to the Ghana Education Service. Mental category close to 200 million Ghana cedis. It's sitting in the account of the Ghana Education Service. In fact, our estimation is that by close of day to day, all senior high schools in the country will have their account credited with the outstanding arrears ranging from October last year up until February of this year, and also by close of day to day. In fact, secondary school and Canada and then the issue of their bank. The banks and many now credit and right now clients in the Benya alert right now do have take a day or two. But so far as we are concerned, again, Ghana Education Service, yes, Kasikano. And once yes, Kasikano, they whole much because now it is just left with distribution to the various senior high schools, which we have done even today. I expect
you are saying, sir, Monsaka is coming from finance, Enra, which is Enra Monday.
Yes. So now, the money was dropped into the account of the Ghana Education Service. As of yesterday.
They have in schools, no, but on Fridays, our meeting, why did the meeting end inconclusively? Now, issue near day. I didn't know a Haiti stalemate, no.
In fact, so far as we are concerned, we didn't see a stalemate. We saw conversations, we saw discussions that would continue again because as where we sit as Ghana Education, and I'm speaking purely as Ghana Education Service and PRO. So from where we sit, we normally hold conversations every now and then. In fact, there are times that the little arrangements you will see outside, answer now will be who are born. Not discussions by 100 now also a back door. Discussions by 50 now also a back door because the Jumani is such that it is about the teachers, it's about the head teachers, it's about the students, it's about parents. Every step we take there, any panwe juma. Into an amondia about to be honest, our friend Panana who explain why this is happening, why this is going to take place, for you to get their buy-in even before it comes out. Because regardless of how good intent and the type papa say if you don't explain yourself well to your stakeholders now and policy and action, they may not understand or they may not receive it with the excitement that I would expect. So it is dialogue that took place. That dialogue in the it will continue for a very long time because the whole focus, let's say, you find a more transparent, efficient framework or model for the disbursement of these funds.
Yeah, but ideally, originally, eba sa sika for perishables now. It was say a call every month, and as I was say a call every week. How is it done? Because I mean, say the what has been released, the echo cover October last year. Into October, November, December, January, February. That's 5 months in arrears. How were you expecting headmasters to feed students? They say, "Senasi can call for 5 months." And also, it's come with the better perishables. They are here, how are they going to run their schools?
Yes, indeed. That is why I said, and in commodition, echo so almost every now and then. The reason generally is also say. You wouldn't also want situation where you release a bulk sum of money now or maybe audit infractions or maybe misappropriation or maybe concerns about the use of the money for its intended purpose. Into what you are into a balance between the two things. Say one, money should go quickly. So that, of course, our heads can use it to feed the children. But the second leg is that how are you ensuring the necessary documentation, the necessary I's and T's are dotted and crossed, the necessary monitoring systems and mechanisms are put in place, the necessary checks are all put in place so that you won't release the money and tomorrow come to answer questions as we release it. Call him for why no you see what the call then what the fine. You wouldn't want that. And see those discussions and the need to be diligent, the need to be cautious in the release of some of these fundings, and the need to make sure say the appropriate quarters or the appropriate person and they are using it for the intended purpose and all that. Sometimes by the time you end up making sure there's a very diligent use and more transparent and efficient reimbursement of these funds, 1 month and 2 months because these are national level exercises are all here to make sure it's coming in the usage, you don't find abuses and all that. That's why I mentioned conversations with the various stakeholders will continue to happen, especially with CHAS, especially with the teacher unions, especially with the Ministry of Education and Finance, Ghana Education Service, Buffer Stock, Get Fund, and all these relevant bodies to ensure that going forward, we won't even come to this level again where we will have to answer questions on, then 5 months, now what happened, what took place. We want to sit on the issues and make sure we discuss them thoroughly enough. Going forward, we will not have this extensive or extended levels of delays.
Yeah, because
at the same time ensuring an efficient and improved
Charles for now, me threaten and I will not be hearing the release of 200 million because for 5 months that's unpardonable. I mean, you don't expect
to be sincerely honest with you, as Ghana Education Service, we have not even received any threat from Charles. And I'm giving a very sincere because you know what threat means. Normally, say a teacher union and now a group B and now a stakeholder B, and you're very excited about an action of the Ghana Education Service or the government. We know what it means that for them to threaten. Normally, they would either officially write to us and express their concerns that they are not happy with this and that to the Ghana Education Service, or normally they will come and sit with the Ghana Education Service and then pour out their concerns. We never received any of such, say, yenya threat here, and in very active on the threat. No, it didn't happen in that manner. What we know is that, of course, as an administration, we are a very thinking administration. Yankasa, whether there's a threat or there's no threat, say wafa nkofo ejumem na wa momo isudi say omonko na wonko feed kwala na wonso onya wo checks in the background to make sure say the right appropriations are done. Now, in the process of checking your bureaucracies and not the documentations, wait to move 4 months, wait to move 3 months, you yourself, you would know. So no, I did it.
But Daniel, you also know very well. You know very well. Said the reasons for the delay, checking bureaucracies, checking efficient you know very well, sir. Because if it cannot be 5 months. 5 months will not make sense. The issues are bigger than checky bureaucracy, checky efficiency, making sure so be the issues are bigger than that. And I think we also have to be forthright in some of these conversations. And checking that cannot take 5 months. 5 months.
To be very honest with you, I tell you, sir, so all running a system on a national scale that goes to affect about 3 million people, that is students. That goes to affect huge numbers on a national scale. Obi, I tell you, sir, it takes now person genuinely power. Oh, you're very diligent. No, Chinebi, Yembe Freo, Pack. Now, unko answer questions on ghost names, unko answer questions on abuses, misappropriations, unko answer questions on unaccounted for monies and all that. I tell you, sometimes, now, you're really diligent, it takes some time on a national scale like that. And as I mentioned, genuinely, and this is a very genuine answer, said, we have not had a threat from Charles because of what we characterize as threat. From normally our stakeholders, your friend said this is a threat, and so we need to act on it. We never got such concern or such threat, quote unquote, from Charles. But as managers, we ourselves, we know, say no matter all the checks you want to do, and don't forget, for some of these issues regarding procurement, for in fact, even now, a lot of checks on now push auditors. I tell you, auditors will come back with a very strong feedback in the system.
Yeah, but I mean, bottom line is that we know. Sir, the reasons for the delay, because of checks be anamoye. Let's just ensure, sir, was a release car when they have to release. No, do that. Now, headmasters nensa enkesikan because 5 months perishable in Niane schools ning to me ento, and we still expect headmasters to feed students 5 months. ABM quarter that is unpardonable. Don't let us push this thing onto checks. Let's call a spade and spade. Or more, what's a release cano should release as and when is due. Now, headmasters ninjas cano, so we can move on. But the other thing, me pacho, a statement you issued on the 21st of April, which is today, a release of funds for the payment of 2026 WASI practicals. Me pacho, how much was released? Me who I know statement emu.
Yes.
Me who amount yes. Where for practicals
yes. Yes, for practical sessions, and we know that normally the from 3 there are certain programs via practical sessions.
Yes.
For example, science, agri, home economics, technical programs, visual arts, and all that practical sessions there, they normally will need certain materials and certain items. And government believes to say, oh, exams no more conduct and and practicals and also exams. So in that sense, government needs to release the money, and also can say the amount is certain with the Ghana Education Service, close to 30 million Ghana cedis are fits with the Ghana Education Service. Now, this is what happens when we are issuing the press statement. When we are normally issuing the press statement to inform the public generally, say, oh, South Africa we are reluctant in putting figures, numbers, dates, and those specificities in a press statement. That is just to inform, because one thing here, I won't say, amount now, budget. And not from your genuine intent to say, who inform the public, say, oh, this amount has gone or this amount has gone. That's why normally in a general press statement to the public, you may not find some of these numbers, figures, dates, and those percentages and all those. You may not find them, but generally close to 30 million has been
that's 30 million Ghana cedis.
And also by close of day today, our schools should receive them an with the practical session of the WASI exam. In fact, the entire WASI exam itself are buying a academy, and we believe the practicals and also a significant component of the WASI exam.
Let me busa amount, because some teachers are 8 years at the message about, and they wanted me to specifically ask you this question about the statement. And they asked the question, last year government paid 26.54 pesos per subject like chemistry. How much is the government paying per practical this year? And they want me to ask you that specific question.
In fact, those individual subjects and program specificities, we may have to furnish you with that data. For now, the generality of the figure are buying 8 years, 6 years, in government or 2 years offers close to 30 million. Now, of course, 10 years away, this is chemistry. I believe that there will be a lot of subject areas and a lot of course areas you've been looking into what goes into an individual student and all that. For those specific data, I will feed you with them sometime later. But for now, we should be informed. Generally, say the amount for the WASI practical session has been released. The airport supported
because they are telling me, sir. Last year, now a flat figure for all the practical courses, 26 cedis per student per practical course. And the concern, and they say, really for 26 cedis, then you are now betting me at the practicals. And that I think is where the exact concern is, because where chemistry practicals are Nioma will be here, Nessa, or Monium, and made a miracle Nioma will be here for the practical 26 cedis. That is woefully inadequate. And I'm
oh yes, indeed. That's why I mentioned it. In terms of the specificities on per student amount or per head amount or per subject amount, I would have to confirm the data for the specificities now, and also discuss it. But the figure, the general figure for the practicals, it has been released that yes, it will support strongly our students. But of course, in terms of the subject specific or per head students and amount why assigned to indeed we would confirm with that.
Because I think that is very important, because sometimes when the omnibus figure is mentioned, you release 30 million Ghana cedis. One drilling it down here, it may create a certain effect. In reality, on campus, because really, say last year the no breaking it down, 26 cedis per practical subject. It's a problem. It's a big problem. This year, I don't know. And when Moody's can come ahead now, how much they should spend on each subject, and I'm okay.
indeed, for how much to go to each subject and what not, no, to a very large extent, expenditure culture, no, sometimes depends on school specific, district specific. Of course, I know that it is still what normal responded to, but sometimes, you know, school specific conditions or situations, district specific conditions or situations inform sometimes the material to use, where to get it, the distance to travel to buy what material and all that. You know, so the national level in Accra now will be in a rural community. Be say, me discover we are farmount we call you we are one shana. More direction, no, enkushia with more local context, no, the situation they find themselves. So normally, it is given, as I've already indicated, it is given to them, and then at the school specific level, no, leadership, no, will determine it. Okay. Yeah, you benya item we for her, you benya material we for her, young papa we imbra, ebikura akolabi or bano. Or item we will see our betum diaba or we or the community move betum diaba no diaba and all that. Once they meet the specifications of WAEC and they meet the standards that WAEC expects, which was school specific and community specific dimensions. I are sometimes influencing the spending direction of the school. So
of the school. But sir, at least you've told the heads they should not charge anything from a student for practicals, and also Muji be every student be out.
Yes, I mean as examination, not generally, right from the practicals to the
main exams,
the theories. Yes, mainly you know. Are buying costs because it is assumed to say education expenditure. No, so we don't expect to say in Colano will be charged any money, so we don't expect to say they will pay money, especially in the name we say examination fee. Examination fee. We do not expect to say they bear witness it and I bear encounter such situation across the country.
Wow, and they will say. Sika for exams fees ne practical some way who be Charlie 26 cities and then mo say headmasters na magic no but that's a conversation for another day. Be sign akasebio ye da say Daniel bibia na ye be din komo why
yo me aso me that
yeah that's papa Daniel Fenyi ekasa ema Ghana Education Service Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM make say ade honorable Buama Nyako Oye Efia constituency member of parliament on the ticket of the NPP. Wabekansa ewu studio ha ye hwe nim say honorable Bernard Bedi Akubedu on also ye MP for Akwetia constituency on the ticket of the NDC. Ebetna na fiedi enkomo na ahye so mumienu nyina ya lawyer for enti yebedi enkomo enche bia but Siblings Roofing Company NA Upe Roofing Sheet Papa ewa Ghana ha Siblings Roofing Company ena they deal in alu zinc and aluminium product, self-lock, IBR, IDT, all roofing accessories, omoye caps, omoye valley gutters, omoye rain gutters, omoye side trims and a special caves. Upe wanwa omo Potting Junction on the Kasua Winneba Road. Inti uwo along that stretch from Kasua through to Winneba. West Sidan ewo hobe bianuwa drew roofing leveler edinba kope Siblings Roofing Company. Ejuma mo bonese weni ensa wakatre frewon ewo 0537 794 409 0537 794 409 and a 0591 62 4443 na only one into me and Kasa. Stanbic Banking so say omo the asset loans campaign be aba. And you've been dreaming and waiting for the right moment, and that right moment no is now. Stanbic Bank's rates are dropping into any interest rate on loans from Stanbic Bank no ya to say whom seriously you can turn all of those plans you've had into reality with our lower rate personal loans, vehicle and asset finance, solar solutions, home loans and a handy credit card. Ope mubia, ope loan, and oko stambeke, bema obisisi rates na drop it. Your dream doesn't need more patience. What you need now is to walk into any Stanbic Bank branch near you. Nako access any of our asset loans campaign. Personal loans. Opesa woto car, opesa woto asset bi, opesa woto dine bi bia opesa wo ya winyeska. Borrow Stanbic Bank branch bia na yenhwe into me. Wow, why de men can add out that. My member honorable Aquaba near Nani home running and fire in common and so honorable Bibi Aboko.
Minia, you say, Yamanadu, Bibi Aboko, I swap Yamanadu, conference Boko. Oh, you could do it. Say, you try year 1 year 2. Yeah, young class in your 4 years, 4 years city. Elko year 1 and I assessment actually we one according it's true so far constituency boko Rebecca some time ago yenya issue about demolition okodo constituency concerning road expansion still I can see compensation in interview won't what's we could do one focus so what I want to focus as you one the property owners what's the wonya any proper engagement and yet yes obiano one Becca say ye we name what the plans are. They keep calling me asking me honorable na ye would say for a long time since the demolition the talk where and as a banning your reader and a contractor and your reader, why did they come to Ububu? It's after 2 to 3 months, Rebecca Ububu in January, towards the end of January. Yes. The whole of February, there was no action or activity along the corridor. March, there was no activity along the corridor. So, inhabitants they will express concern. Okay. Wabubu yenezama inejuma ye wase no. Yehu bibia soro kodo. So about 2 weeks ago, we started seeing the create the so bibi woba wobese so aboba na de nzamana wobubu okwa hono. Was with you no. So it's intended okay, then does it mean the contractor is coming? Now the contractor nearby what mark first phase of the demolition, how to deal with the temporary structures. Then I was there, permanent structures. Okay. To do permanent structures, so they will go into discussion on compensation, the value and how you are paying them nowadays. So, one in your engagement in that regard. No be until one say my property, this is how much has been valued. Another opinion in commodity them time in bunti. Yes. So once who there machine be as I said urban and panic night then what start into no major if you the last time maybe regional minister say I remember what's the way to or some of them kind of friends made it it's also us wait it's no man but I came in peace it's honorable regional minister in one pamphlet mesre nipa ni we dwuma na yes it's say if we have plans let's communicate the issues to the people now want to now what is in stock for them so that obekwa akwape alternative place of doing things now ya nkwape there most of first one you see yet one of them now we last minute engagement 1 2 3 what we are what's in Crawford one permanent structures that would help because as the member of parliament may take a lot of pains to engage the people and to assure them and OC first time and you do this in partnership with the state authorities, regional minister, municipal chief. At this project, even the assembly is handicapped because on your district assembly project or a national project, it's the main person I should know only a regional minister as the president's representative. It's no mesren. What's the main kind area? Baby obi amichi cake. Michiao. Ghana gas, catch the regional minister. The end I came in peace. If you unforesee, what pede one who plans concerning permanent structures, nasikano or wahi, wama wonhu na wontu hanamon. So that at the end of the day, obia benya na sumje. Even in terms of the expansion, we should be able to engage the people to let them know that in 3 lanes, another in 2 lanes, because the original plan is 3 lanes each side.
Okay.
But there 3 lanes we find on the chapo dado Google. Boss can it on the budi hida de gu. It's within that exactly.
And it's a very popular mosque.
A lot of mosques. So mosque bube 5 mosques. These are things that goes to the core. Erubu mosque no. Fortunately, the
number 9 market no. Obeka ho nyina.
Obeka ho kakra.
The market then na sorry than busy.
Baptist ni na marked.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Baptist church is marked. Inti Obi if you examine koye imam. Yeah, and I'm very very concerned because many want I've been in the constituency throughout the Easter.
Yeah.
And echo round. I am shishene doorso. To me input in Crawford now phone first phase I recover. So I'm very worried when it comes to these things, and as the MP for the area,
but the project also has to go on.
Obiani project in Asem, and I've consistently repeated the project in the yebeye.
Okay.
But projects no lifespan.
Yeah.
It is a better meet what timelines are, or say that we engagement processes.
Okay.
So you cannot start a first phase of demolition. Answer na kebesh first phase of demolition. You should have even had a plan for the second phase in terms of when are you doing the engagement, about time maybe we engage, and all of this should be properly communicated.
Yes.
It's as member of parliament, or say that mutumi with the roadmap. Then okay. After this first phase, second phase by April, May, it is a BB Nkoya. I can trigger engagement and find out from the regional. But when you ask questions, answers don't come. Last time, make sure that even getting me involved or engaged in this process has become an issue. But on Onyemi problem. But as the MP, at least the authorities should be able to give us information. What catch even the people who are affected, they will definitely come to the MP and say, what is your advice? And the result tell them, so that friction, because what the man was on what did them. Butu was Sunday I'm sure it will cause a lot of discomfort. Into Mr. Asempa a friend of Ifia. Obi. A brother of Ifia. A brother of Ifia. True and true. Help your brother to help his people.
Honorable Regional Minister Joseph Nelson, where there was somewhere, and I remember I said the last time you didn't come over, Kek Mensa was all over, Charlie. Let's see how it goes. And I think, so the minister, the engagement will continue, and then they would make sure, everybody is carried along the process. I think that's what we need, really. I never even thought about it in that there. If we are to do 3 lanes here, 3 lanes there, then houses will go down.
Serious.
But how if Yokuma is built, houses will go down.
And actually, the properties that have been marked huge. From number 9 down to the mall area.
Wow.
Properties that have been marked very, very, very huge. And the engagement should be very robust. Very
well. And that's the member of parliament for Efia constituency. Honorable Bernard Bediako Bedu so babeka yen ho na fe. Yede yen komo no ahyehye so ansana no a few of your messages na fe yen twa so obi help me with sentence bar for aspiring Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP and special aid to Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe a happy birthday. May he live beyond 94.7. Kofi Akowia Chum ewo Adom Newsroom and on the way a brain Obi. The discussion on Kenny Japan and Dr. Baomia's meetup on public platforms by my good brother Samia Wuku serves no productive purpose. The timing was wrong. Private conversations between these two grown-ups covering topics like personal issues or relationship should remain private rather than being shared for public consumption. Announcing DMB's unannounced visit to Kenya Japan's residence this moment is unnecessary, unhelpful, or oversharing. The conversation was private, sensitive, and its public or social release serves no productive purpose. Guy G, our cantonment Accra. Obi, good afternoon from Abawa Radio UK. Welcome back, Obi. Abawa UK anyway. Abawa Radio, one of our affiliates in the United Kingdom, and on the way Abre Yeda se papa. You may also have heard, sir, Enra, the Fourth Estate, a report. Very, very interesting report. I mean, so what kind of report now? You'll be shocked. The monies are echo behind the scenes are echo amount for bibutum from your payroll system, which is from controller. So Nipa Bakon 8 million over 14 million Ghana cedis every month for the past 20 months. Yetia as the salary over 14 million. In Canada 140 billion. In the story never be told, you know, it really shook the system. But enumerating the audit service issue statement. Audit service issue statement say correction of record, because the story, you know, a reference to Auditor General's report. Correction of record. Auditor General's report on the nationwide payroll audit for the period 1st January 2023 to 30th June 2025. The Office of the Auditor General has noted with grave concern a media publication citing Mr. Frank Oliver Kpodo, a public servant, as having received an unearned salary of 427,995,661,000 Ghana cedis. Per the Auditor General's report on the nationwide payroll audit for the period 1st January 2023 to 30th June 2025, dated 20th November 2025. We wish to state that the amount attributed to Mr. Kpodo above was due to a transpositional error. The 427 million relates to the Ministry of Education in respect of 3.476, that's 3,476 unaccounted staff during the payroll audit. We offer our most sincere and unreserved apologies to Mr. Frank Oliver Kpodo for the distress and unwarranted public scrutiny this error may have caused. We further extend our apologies to the government and people of Ghana and the Controller and Accountant General for the transpositional error noted above. Chaleba, Auditor General, so powerful, Mudi Agro Power. Now, how is it possible, say, a report is done, and in that report, over 427 million Ghana cedis, they are sure be an say on end salary and ipanaji, and nobody sees it. This report is signed by the Auditor General and sent to Parliament. Wow. But this is shocking. It's really not cool. And I think the Auditor General going forward may have to do some internal. Because I recall, last year or so, another report came before PAC. Yeah. In that report, it turned out, the controller misstated public debt by over 100 billion. Yeah. And the Auditor General had to come and apologize before PAC. It's becoming one too many.
Obi, me are very interested in this matter because in the training as lawyers, your principle be there ever an innocent person could jail. Na nipa 100 also where criminals are jail. Or better than ebeja including them one person now on found because you see the powers of the state are very strong. And when it is brought against you as an individual, or a very difficult day ebisan routine. Sure. And we are in a country where in the on-chair nanipa nidina say. On it nanka enya story require no do to daily graphic ma. And one hour what personal and I work can in then everything is digitalized and on social media. The moment assembly will be canon. Yes. Now happy to we are saying sure. It's imagine innocent pudu. Now watch a whole 400 and something million. What does she did? No papa say there. Zike minimum hoshe. Wa kane ma sem nyina obi agina ne na do there or ye pudu. What's what you over 10 million 14 million Ghana cedi every month. Hey, obi na say the biski. You two years you be Ghana hada. Say keje for months ade if you see. Na
140 billion. Bank men as can be Kugu.
Bank no. What you watch one month salary. You understand? And so oye very very dangerous. And this is a situation I had them responsibility no. Yeah, that the auditor general
it's not cool.
So when an auditor general, yes, I can call me a VGA. Yeah. Also the auditor general is a human institution. Its errors are permissible. Of course, errors are permissible, but not just gangan errors. Particularly, time in our story need break out through the fourth estate, you know. Now you have an issue of public interest. Yes. It was said that immediately, no, or trigger a further check. Yeah. So that answer a story in a story, no, you quickly come with a rebuttal, and then the situation is brought to calmness. Yeah. But in the event where the man's name, no reputation, no family's name, no family's say, Ebo Podo be in the 400 million.
Charlie, 427 million
cedis.
4.27 trillion.
Oh, now a whole sector ministry budget too. Back about 4 ministries. What our question put do. And you know, I believe it is unfortunate. The apology as rendered is insufficient. Yeah. I believe that the state should take some responsibility to compensate the man for what has gone on. Now, mesre all the media outlets and so what carry the story, you know, or easy there sensationalism never heard it all. But a correction never man the same prominence as we gave it when it came up. It my appeal to young brothers and sisters in the media fraternity. Most are take advantage of your story. Yes. All media houses are what carry them story no should also be able to bring this information out so that Podo Ebonidina Ebenya first incident of 427 and work with the Podo then Ekwanasa Ebeko Kunde Podo the Masikado one question Kutukum. Now again Auditor General on double check the reports. On triple check the report
before
I ever sign off. No, you see, somebody should have gone. Particularly, you know, say a reporter, you are interested in the findings. Yes. Baby, I findings near adverse, you know, or say that a double check, triple check, they make sure that the findings are accurate because people's reputation are at stake. Yes. And ever public accountant, they take it as the gospel. Reports about the public account and Parliament as an institution, you know, Nankasano public account, you know, or represent a particular soul. As a appear and I say will be so questioning from the Auditor General's reporter. Hey, you want to be our neither go to paragraph this or page this. What said the there casa you know, so we shouldn't put people within them states
and even for me the unintended consequence because if I'm sitting at the controlling accountant general as the boss and I'm told say under my watch 14 billion Echo Biho as on end salary. Which payment was done by my institution. Charlie, then I am a useless person.
Exactly.
It a serious thing I was say it's become one too many, especially following from what happened last year.
Exactly.
The same controller was accused say one misstated public debt by over 100 billion. There was an apology rendered at Park. And another one this time it's not cool. Auditor General should watch or more ways.
And I am sanctioning regime so but you see we are a country as a obi ye bibi na say ontwa ye a we leave it to slide. You see Odru baby we should hold Obi somebody within the value chain. You know, you don't punish only because ebia obi wa shedan wa upon. Even if oye misjudgment,那will lead to public embarrassment. And I always say, when the president came to parliament, they will create 1 million jobs. We said, how many million jobs? Now, they had to even pull down reports from the statistical service. And then within the value chain, you don't get any public sanctioning of one or misleading president. Ofi, is it from statistical service? Which officer generated that story and added them information now or acquire into the present state of the nation? And if it is any developed country, we'll be trailing it down. Now our sanction so that you know that you should be careful the kind of information you give to public officers. It's within this Auditor General's report in Adeno. Ultimate responsibility is on the Auditor General because he signed. It is an Auditor General ready to ordinate because of some of these things. Then he should show us where the root causes are and then tell us there measures have been put in place and yet they avoid future occurrences.
The current Auditor General at the time is on August, and you know a new one has been named. We'll see how it goes. But Dani Ahwaba Ansana no Honorable Lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubedu Abe Councillor Kwaba it's saying Bibia Yaboko.
Yeah, there's a bizarre Bible. Oko Ankara. Ako Jiwana. Yawaha Juma, Busumu, Wakatu, a better so on end salary. Leave with pay. You will live with pay. Defend yourself. Only defense. Odi defense bia wakwaba ela say bia na o she bia hoyeku wow ehun he edu ba bia na waje wa home kakra akweti aboko nyame adom akweti aboko bisi di anzo eja no e parliament no ya wo mu a obonua no aboshe so obonua no aboshe okekagumu a du ba bisa no atedi edi he's doing well. I mean Yankopon ne da na se ntibechia no am chiatiefu ni achi akwetiafo nso yeguso kakra enema ye share boss ye beye no na mekan we dey akwan no titiru ti akwan no dey menemu pa nyame adom so far so very good yinjaye after by election akasa present what yenka ga kaza na me tie video so na me kaza bring ya twitwa kra baza o sorry kasasa kwai no na contract but obia o hwe bia nim se yeguso be MP 6 months na me kui em said to 6 months but at least kakra yeguso projects back mienu bi nso am predecessor started you know me twaso yes there were some chip compounds be and classrooms be or started when we for the be do lentil be so me bia me modify be so for instance anyaso chip compound they say no we see aboso me ko hu ye no me nurse fo ni bi hia nurse akweze omwo ho no kro omuti ba bi ne ba adwuma ho nti yetimi asi chip compounds ya yewia na yebenya midwife ho a nurse yenya ba bi nti mama ya start yesi
residential
akakra e dey attach se ne be ya and I think say yetimi ye ne se beboa at least nurse ni obeban because the essence of such chip compound ni ade no for me say a emergency situation in pain you know nipa ne te baabi e no ba adwuma na emwa tiasi yenya se wo de single room chamber ho kra at least nurse ni bi ntena ho se ne be ya it is one of the things I'm taking up apart from and also ye wo niama kakra classrooms bi a no so ye si di aboa and ye lobby niama bi nso e de aba kakra nze senior ne wa ye adwuma na edin yen no bia hwe yen enso ya na resources are see de ye nisha enti so lobbying skills nsa enye ya na wawu because you can't do much. You can't do much.
You see mo share of the common fund ne akosro.
Saying.
Then na see ya yi enra wentie local government minister.
No, eno de say eba. And now say no the district no say enye ne eba ye common fund no ye approve yi na formula na
MPD
ewom. It is any say ebi abribi no na say na omo award contract ni awa akra it doesn't affect MPDN.
Okay.
And the MPDN there were different account eba. It that doesn't really matter. Aha. Be pass ye release common fund any here. But ye release there wunya but release how the central government deals with this 95% there no but all 5 ne there.
But say 5 no so ye incidental on the total amount in the total amount ni increase here.
That is so. And not the increase.
Now 5 now so.
I say assessment in the end formula you pass it this year.
Okay.
Because now MPs maybe no complaining on the most can.
Yes.
One our strong constituencies another assembly said ameme hono mude no say woman in 52 million. Now say me dey 5%, I can get about 3, 4, 5 million out of it. Eko ebia akwitia na sa akwitia ni fiso no woman ebia 15 million. Not say the MP ni benya be 700,000, 800,000. Eko isire mumpo da no bi kra calculation botu munya 400,000. It was a concern to general members of parliament. Enti mana MP say and this strip in there consolidated 5% no how you for MPs no ni achen even so common fund no MPs and they 5%.
Okay.
Enti ya fa 5% na ni dividing equally among 276 MPs.
Oh really?
Enti say no mana meje no the man am bread abeje
so I say no
in this Sisiana in 2025.
Yeah.
Common fund they call 5 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes.
5% of the 5 billion.
No matter evenly. Evenly. Say mana major now. The man but also no oma then obi benyama no botumo da yenzama pi based on ebia the constituency. I also at baby pressure no on huge infrastructure. I mean, for example, be health one okay. He's varying chips compound, right? It's or any attendance cost. Now me predecessor was or shall I say health center.
Oh, okay.
Health center no I say. But a so evaluation required to do Russia so that me complete it the residential for them no revaluation equity almost 800,000. Now the health fund need 250,000. 80 me accumulate by 3-4 years as now to do it or so that made the last year na this year made the chance na man sa me presika ni bi kakra edition man sa na tum and you need
that
or so there yes so now crofo tum work because healthcare delivery
very
critical. I have certain experiences I be share when we come back.
And you see, and that is the reason I always say in fact so ye MP so ye NDC MP se wo bedi akonya no so na wo beto say o predecessor start bibia and some physical from start at the fufro because can I say ontimi wie obon say uncompleted projects aye ma e wo baby be na enipa nyamu fa so and sad ya no minim say ye betimi cry enforce ya I feel say ye betimi because they do baby ahwe me call wanchi ekwa kotoa ne a yewura okoyo start ye so edu baby enti me kwa kotoa me call ye e wo RC wanchi RC wanchi ayewura enia ayewura NSP wanchi RC could you believe say project wo ho a yewura kisi I started wo ho since 2004
and that's to see
why yam also be seen yes sir
Mekoba would have time and deal with these issues. Bansana Mekono Sasso insecticide spray and a mosquito coil and a Ghana had there open insecticide spray and coil air buebusia eyi won efri in tontom mosquito bite mu pa Sasso, a multi-purpose insecticide. Ikumin tontom, flies, crawling, and other household insects. Sasso, so a sign a fresh, clean lemon scent. Uyu su dema, ema dem ye shampapa, men Canada. Eba in 750 ml, 300 ml. For the spray, and a pack of 165 gram coil into unya mosquito coil nenswa enye mosquito coil na wo so a ebeja otiare ebeja kata ni cold no ebi saso de papa men Canada. And they don't say insecticide spray and mosquito coil, say saso. Insist on saso. Saso. Ikumin tontom prekon. Samara Company Limited and a day abba fre 0246 864 798 na pebi itumi eto saso boy juma pa mesre mo se munyi masom ni yentie we emra yeba ye discussion segment no etwa mo so high Asempa FM Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Shedie Kesie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu Shedie Kesie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu Shedie Kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Africa Queenty,
It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The witch shall we do keke. No punk.
Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asem Dede Be Bro. Yet the discount kesiye to your home appliance ni naso. Yet it is to say Shabam. Massa offer we empower okra. Esanse enya debeba wako emubio. Free NCC na beji wo quality appliances. Beji ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges also every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any negi kan wo bebre. Share kwai ewo Oxford Street Osu Accra. And after Good Luck Africa Eneya ewa homa trofo iso
020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000.
Good Luck Africa Limited and now umpewe na upedien.
Eyampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wankobia na yew sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone di omosua kakra di omusu ahunu di ensu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka abom
memory da bia e bonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwanse ye
ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo amanso a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amana fa ne tuma pefra o manyi puntu na habot san passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire komo dwumade yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David Nicholas free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochire fu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo atrama no de na o mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komo ni
na ede na aya obeyi a oda former son yefunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi bi ben fie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada ulcer dro de eno ani hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
ulcer yekura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu etumi a woyefunu ekeka wa wogire ho a enye ulcer etumi ema woye cheko ebre a wedidi awie so how eye ulcer de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatanya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mesha
Asatamfo edie age edwadie
Se ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe ina obinya de papa na ne buof eye franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your sanso with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that franco eye number 1 Buru Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246422338 and 0555939311 and ako www.francotrading.com which me ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here.
Sami Soriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na meditri missing, and mommy confidence, the morning in
Se wishia ama na misifit gusuna mesrea. Yo me the Kel Chaco toothpaste, and meditri missing. Oba di ni pa, will be dimuno. And ye dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. A boy sing by a free mwawa, a boy simu to crow. A sia share any lumunka. She say, Amani Kel Chaco toothpaste in Sunny. Yet the center for
media magic Chaco toothpaste atubu. Nisina no pia na jua mekodano. Ema mesiye fita. Confidence level kwastro. Eti binama na mesita tituni neguso.
Enka neno ania mame numdi bidie twitri yenseno. Asaya bebie mo. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste muno. Mesiye fita. Ema na huoden. Nesa yinkembia. Mwanum ye ram. Enunti muamonom coffee, wine, any tobacco ekamo sesono. Abama mo. Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa. Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA, aji ejodi nka to ya tomo.
Napaye, Afi, ye kono, my mother, my mentor. Mechre, me mame, me chrefu. Ye ni hose, ye sha wo fonko eni monyamu. Nemu, ye sha ma, omatiti yen, na waye ye nia ye enenu eni monyamu. Enfutu ode ma wo, etu wache juma wo ye, adie baako a wo kan ya, edi wechi afebo. Seseya, ye pese ye tisa ensemono. Send a 1-minute voice note and our video efabra WhatsApp number 0531029795. Kabribia, wumame, ana oba strunku bia owa bra bomu. Eye ana kaya. Esakra wo bra. Na hwe, wobetumi edi nkunim na wenya ye na chede strunku amman. Enna paye, my mother, my mentor. Mechre, me mame, mechre Adum TV and Napaye 2026. Numekwa asoya sini eye. Tasty Tom seasoning powder. Tasty flavor. Afa. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Pa Fee. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriane Papa Fee. Adum TV. Ya wazo.
Mama, Africa Queen TV.
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na wetia wenum keke na mpankwa
Achedie kesie o Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o because your loyalty deserves more ye mamo achedie kesie pa big rewards for you and me. From Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electrolandia #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary. Hooray. Powerhouse roll on, you know what you say. 25 years and still rolling. Hooray. So we'll be in our time to drive our powerhouse. And one of you so drive and the powerhouse. And one of you so police nurses and doctor powerhouse. And one of you so the market women and the farmers farmer powerhouse. And one of you so hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variant today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA. Ghana, so the bathroom accessories in the quality. Never channel. Imaros net home. Imaros home decor. Bathroom accessories here. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, vanity basins, arresting water heaters. Any baby was it and we would be finished here. Imaros home decor. And now Benyano. I'm a cool thing now with the feet to the neighbor. What are they on? Up to 40% discount. 18 on us. Imaros home decor. Okay, woman can thank out to Mabo showroom in the Sasso. Watch him what I so. Ube warm up Patasi Principal. Agency Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emerald Home Decor and Josica.
You need a trusted friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusted friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Some edition, and no men no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Fratia, what sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was say. A son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisre. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat is someone with the infame you know, opimum fiancia.
Name it, that is a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
Debbie, you need a toothpaste, and you toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infame you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a seer in one bottle. Ana ashare e pamum wawa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomodin se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metutri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo franci tutri ye ni jese Kel 1xbet ultimate dosso na wudi so a ye tiasika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website and app so use promo code GHDRAM na 300% welcome bonus and copim 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true into twan wa hwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agin krato yatum.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And many project you they start.
Sasso, sasso, come tonton freco. Sasso, sasso, come tonton freco. Ebana dwami nyebu seshe. Yeah, how can see all in my baby? Minyame phone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton freco. Sasso, sasso, come tonton freco. Sasso, come tonton freco. Nani sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa Beauty,
Deep pepper perko. Deep pepper. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye we duane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chewe no keke. Lampanko.
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited die. Ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland die #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa FM UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa FM UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Chris no. Na ye boss what ola. Eti mark date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Yes, shout Havana. Asempa FM UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Get ready to save big. Better Itel A100 smartphone and an Itel 32 and a 43-inch TV. Now for free YAM phone, Ecofi. Free YAM phone. Also, grab Infinix Hot 50 series and enjoy a massive 150 Ghana cedi discount on each purchase. Buying a Tecno Spark Slim and you for 99 Ghana cedis keke ekaho. Nanya the latest Tecno earbud BB04. Better fridge. Now for 400 Ghana cedis ekaho. Nanya 2000 watt Binaton stabilizer. For Love Ghana. Shop Max Buy. Call 054-401-9552 or visit maxbuy.com.gh.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa FM UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa FM UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Chris no. Na ye boss what ola. Eti mark date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Yes, shout Havana. Asempa FM UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Tenye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no mayena mu nyina ase ne mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi esome ka sei me sitting members of parliament mienu ewo studio ha first the MP for Efia constituency lawyer Buama Nyako ene wabekansa ewo studio ha obua ye me yede Ekosiisen Abremusanso ena MP for Akwetia constituency lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu ena eboyeguso kasenana ya achempem jantwa from the seat of our nation's presidency the statement we aba Osei Obi, welcome back, we miss you dearly, my regards to Honorable Bibi, my mate and friend. Hey, Nana Yajantwa, you mate. Oh, really? Wow, wow. And you say Abba Papa Abba and Ghana is resetting and it's there for all to see.
I hope you are answering. When did I say that's also
it's who there you be there on Nana ya mata Obaba bet your energy committee say on the PRC president
very well. We say Obi, a happy birthday to you, Mrs. Jackie Affol, MD of an Appointed Time Printing Limited. Age with more grace and favor of God. Stay blessed always. From all of us here at the Multimedia Group, to you, Mrs. Jackie Affol, MD, Appointed Time Printing Press. Happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. Ma yenshena yeninko we say Obi, I'm glued to your show from Rochester in New York. Please, has someone been sacked or resigned from controller and accountant general or the audit service over the so-called transpositional error? Justice for Oliver Bodo. Justice we know audit service really controller audit service issue and omodi apology. But we'll see what will follow from the apology. Omodi
sure. No, they should come again.
Audit service.
Show them statement, you know, statement, you know, what heading, no, they should stop this. Oh, and your man be a hard one. I say, oh, patch one, no, patch what or saying, or
correction of record.
Oh, correct record bay. Correction bay. There will be. Ya they will be at what and crew because of a juma away. Say, Sikasa, Eda. If I never fought estate, you crana, a year you say, or more a report be say, the Nanke, and the ma media for near the so. It will correct a record bang for tested diano and on your media no a publication and I will report now report now correct a statement issue they correct. So what are you doing? And I will patch no akokasa all correct statement. Corrected. They should stop this. It's a serious matter. It's a very serious matter. Sabi obi ohokra or no onye yamanyo semia ye hunche or ye ne public servant obi ohokra mpese ni din kra be pie be ne waba be ye I mean obi public I mean why I didn't think there's a banner. Review now
error was too grave.
How can you say Sikaka says and Tiabra will sign report now and crowd beside someone of bank benefits every month for one person. Are they bank bank and obedient me and flag you Kroma
financial intelligence
come on are they
14 billion every month. Hey. 140 billion every month.
And I will sign as auditor general. No, she Safias and you may be and sana. Finally, was sign. Now, why is our mistake here? This is not how to correct it. Please, ye or mine ye chichering. I dare bet me out to be a ye sa or mon patio ye none your more. Oh, baby, get to have it on the best share. Oh, my church, ever share. I mean, it's only a yard. omunya isa na de ne asi nenye transpositional thing
error. So yeah, legal account no be transpositional error. Obi
so edin ene ye ka ho asem one na busua sebe no ne ye ka ene is ne baby ko school so papa ne so akwa. I mean you can't underestimate papa is sebe ye bi crass abri ne ode koto ni nro kra bi onyan na wa tro sika kase se atare ne din ho
427. I mean Mamma Hona, any of the issues I paid a home common pocho.
Yo, me da CPOB, obi ma yincha etefo. Yincha ifiafo na Western region funyina. Mincha mebra so edwuma kesa wa fa to no do. Akweti akonso esi o da akweti ade na yemfi. Ya mpene dem ma no besi but abasa enti no ye dey support yem bibia so ye demand obutu why successful.
In Zempo na matter another unfortunate news. Yenua NST ne maame nso nyame atonsa friend. Enti it's a sad story. Nyame mfa ne credit. Yeah. Well, me kai say you call a year no you call a fear kokochia na. Yeah.
When ya hode you are
yemfa easy yenchichi busua one way. And in fact in in our energy committee rounds aye kokosra boss. Okay. Na yes ani ekosra Professor Asogli. So so on our way back, the committee members near discussing should be na yao meeting BIM, and that took us the entire drive back to Accra. Anytime I did nebeba no ama why bibi, but how we go do am? Nyame onkano man so yada mene Madam Betin Komona Yashe, Moframan and so as America. Obi Mami taking the first in the press conference, a minority, with regards to the state of the office of the special prosecutor. Me would that one of topical issues. The reason why I'm picking them subject matter near Omana Yechino say Yanshe na Yambo institutions. Ne ho ban na institutions na nye edwuma ye da hye won sade obeya ye tia de ma na o ma no ebuegu ye ntiro se epade kura ye botum ya hye mu kena na o ma no wetum wegina na credibility aba institutions aye edwuma particularly na ye serve whether in the executive or the legislature another any appointee of the state or handle national resource and our pairs the onfanye juma na and strengthen institutions that will serve as checks and balances or that my hand no be free for all or no na or the lack of trust or the governance system nim na only to yen total deterioration and she no na or the man yen yedaba obi establishing the office of the special prosecutor nankasano obey an issue of national call because at the time na yen national constitution there tuma what the prosecution of cases be criminally is imposed or is given to the attorney general. Only the only ministry another officer constitution oyi nisi onoma odi tum odi shenis. Yes. Enti why ne dem no. The intention was that Attorney General Anubotum will perform the function without any fear, without any favor, and without any undue influence on the office of the Attorney General. But also in the Attorney General office, are part of the executive arm. Yes. Now president no ba appointing on the ministers be meeting na we are why abano ejuma ebi on no advice abano on a lot of the transactions state in be kumuno. Secretary se ana proye bi bema akukudura na ada ahode no said the Attorney General no odi ejuma no over time I practice your constitution no ye mu the Attorney General wona ahokeka owufom enti no ye see charge the human rights, on fight human rights. What the corruption kakra ejuma what the kobata ashraje ho. Da ashraje sha say do the ne kwana nemia di ra corruption related matters was man ko I was obi tie obi ne fa hudi ma ko na basika sem da enitum eti bibia ashraje investigate bi e de kokota no shooting down. So there was no clear mandate beyond Attorney General powers need to prosecute. FIN constitutional jurisprudence, so Attorney General was very unique power to enter into nolle prosequa, another to withdraw cases at a point. Attorney General no answered why he took those decisions, and there was no caveat. Obechere the Attorney General no odru corruption mema on enter nolle prosequa another odru dem case here onyinu mfim or ye omnibus provision what the Attorney General dey onfanye adwuma enti the message say nyina na okoda na yedru pempendo na yes no ye create them office of the special prosecutor no na ye man the mandate to initiate prosecution on corruption related matters. Ebekeya OSP ne ejuma yade shenensa them time no or ye hue and cry or ye Attorney General ne mandate in a watch dam OSP or sada ye kwa constitutional review and adma me anya constitutional review because they now border on article 88 3 Osei the Attorney General shall be responsible for the initiation and conduct of all prosecutions of criminal offences. Clear. Now, a create office of the special prosecutor. Eko Special Prosecutors Act nima. Office of the Special Prosecutor Act. Eko ne section 11 a decision to prosecute.
Asempa FM.
Also the special prosecutor or an authorized officer shall take consideration mamenkwa the mandate for mamenkwa the mandate of the special prosecutor. Okay. Remember mamenshwe special prosecutor ni mandate. It's equal the mandate what the man special prosecutor now.
Yes.
The special prosecutor is mandated. Oh, airline. Okay. Timamenko special prosecutor. Exactly mandate section 4. Also, except as otherwise provided in the Constitution, the office is not subject to the direction or control of a person and authority in the performance of the functions. 2. Subject to clause 4 of Article 88 of the Constitution, the office shall, for the purposes of this act, be authorized. Take the note. Be authorized by the Attorney General to initiate and conduct the prosecution of corruption and corruption-related offences. Carefully in creating this act, one can watch the power from Attorney General to prosecute or the OSP. Still, because 88 in their constitutional mandate, also that the office of the special prosecutor requires the authorization of the Attorney General to initiate cases of corruption. In a yade corruption cases in Asono, Yadama special prosecutor. It's what is the intendment of the Constitution and the OSP's work. Me intendment and the Joe as a country, Yaja to the corruption, Yadema Attorney General, Onya Kukuduna on fine Yejuma, Yadama OSP. It is a case in a banner corruption related AG, man authorization on Yaden, Onko. Authorization, how does it come? Authorization can be express. Another bottom iron also in other form. Why? Regulation now OSP or the one on the Parliament for approval.
It's the Attorney General.
The Attorney General owns the regulations. Regulation so no edashemi there ama a special prosecutor no kwande or initiate prosecution. So that alone, Attorney General has given that authorization. Why? Even GRE. Yeah, GRE legal department. When I was in GRE, Yesiki Attorney General ma Omayen express authorization. GRE initiates prosecutions on its own against offenders of tax. It's GRE when we want to prosecute a matter. without authorization, you just go to court.
Standing authorization.
Exactly. Why
in that standing authorization, you sought in your core age.
Your core age one, your core J. In
the AG's argument now is
man argument.
The OSP should
man argument. Obi, message there. Constitution also power no AG ho. AG eka ho and I set them active. You really so crying even to appoint a special prosecutor or on the recommendation of the AG.
Yeah.
Authorization or your letter no. Why should someone come and beg you? Why can't you write a direct authorization to special prosecutor there or sorry naso or case on fanko? Why should that be a matter of constitutional interpretation or judicial interpretation? Or you completely express. Throw a explicita. AG I want to the sponsor of it. Ne budget I want to the parliament approval. Why can't the Attorney General expressly write for the Special Prosecutor's Office to take responsibility for prosecution? Now I want the Attorney General obi the case court challenging the power of the OSP. Now I want a state principal attorney. I also a defend the state no. I want to my bobo mediano. And I shall na any akwana akwa bodies. And I walk on our strip OSP ni nakeda. Then we from the minority part of this parliament another MPP no. Ye peda ye chere or ye intentional attempt to derail and to cripple the office of the special prosecutor because corruption now also there OSP oye no there when MPP were in power OSP now ordinary nanensa or the susosum say ne sentinel or boboba entino ya makwan ma special prosecutor on say there or bechichi in Crawford no da continue Attorney General on take them leverage no na mana open on your obi what's the say nimu wa na shabade
nda
Attorney General was appointed how many days that will take as an enter nolly prosecute and a withdrawal of cases on corruption related matters in this republic.
One chair crowd.
2 days.
Yeah.
Go and check. That was sworn in as Attorney General. 2 days in our the first you could withdraw prosecution of Isiama in a non kikaho. So it gives you a trajectory there. Then power now over OSP nisim na Attorney General ne pede or strip in the off no or ye intentional or ye calculated or ye an inherent desire of NDC there one year one adwin there pede wo empower the fight against corruption. Why Aquaria state na di Enquaria state why yet what say one na say wo pe kenufuriata na de ma OSP na o chase kenufuriata Kenofriata by one non prosecute onye OSP no be prosecutor. So why are we now trying to strip the OSP of the powers? The onye nigma. I've been an ardent critique of Kisejabin. From parliament, on their budget, on his performance and everything. I've been an ardent critique of Kisejabin there. He is not performing according to the work and the resources that we have given to him as a person of special prosecutor. But I've always defended the office of the special prosecutor there, or you're very relevant in our constitutional era in dispensation. Because in that noye Kisejabin, say Kisejabin akwachi Martin Kwebu na no keka hunti no oho na scrap the office, and you see the strategy now what the be no. What shall I say? Time now, no special prosecutor no one darling boy you. Or yeah, one darling boy, I'll be no cheer, you know, MPP for no corner, yeah. Also, Martin Pabuni dream share Bishop Parliament, majority leader na Dafiamepo. What came with them? When the 5 days were the bail, private members bill, what by the intra office of the special prosecutor? In a banning who there or ye disgrace for another or Bekwa indict one credibility. It's in a president had to step in. You know, no. Mama, ayaga no mwanyama no. So what stop Ayargano from coming up with private members to scrap no and be a NDC problem no. Yan fan quote the back door. Na yan konko use somebody to bring a challenge in court. Now Attorney General also they defend the state no. Our acquire party to the case our beka etia the state. Since our constitutional era, I may state the constitution and the functions of the Attorney General. Maybe I'm a brother, maybe I wish you about Wabrudu until to watch them. Me one case obidi case abetia the state concerning the functions of an office another an institution of state Attorney General akokasetia the state obi na se wa asem nyempa obi we a lawyer ni what client here the state na so obi da asem abetia the state na se state na asem nyedumpa what do? You find a reason to defend the state because you the Attorney General na a predecessor Attorney General and I know you came to occupy an office, not your person. So when you are taking decisions, you take decision on behalf of the office and the state. Now our Attorney General akwa ina akwa de utuma akwa bobi ne de ano ina akwa ya sam ne poto OSP peda na nkasa or join the case ne kura what's member hey obi na nka yesu a law yi say wa ma law no ade no mental so because nka yesu a law yi say elko was assembly or court na say was hu bonima one kasa etu me take decision e matter one family brain because asem no mu wom the state has nothing to lose and the court has nothing to lose than to join the person in the matter. OSP no di ni case the mandate of the OSP and I work and wasem and OSP no one friend no sijo one family kan ho na mo so bu won chiremu bia ma chirim was no Attorney General be a wa ba bobo adinegu
and that's the High Court one.
Yeah, now Supreme Court today there is no constitutional interpretation issue. I've told you that the OSP law and then the constitution are all clear. The constitution says Attorney General no a prosecutor or initiate another by authorize. OSP law ne say the makwa akwaje authorization no me dey fi eji ho. Eji be authorization either there be an express. The Peda Attorney General even JRE as I indicated to you and many of the states snakes where prosecution even they don't come to OSP, they don't go to Attorney General on every matter of authorization.
But so there, even in the High Court case, some have argued that on the authority of ex parte Akosano, even the High Court judge should have stayed and referred to the Supreme Court because they, in their thinking, thought there, because of the argument of the plaintiff and the supporting argument from the AG, it puts varying interpretations on that provision in the Constitution.
Sir, or you clear as students of law. Then get a High Court, our court of first instance. It's matter biba. Nasa our slight inclination of constitutional interpretation. Or said there is stay. Now refer to Supreme Court. Now Supreme Court enkade ye decide you on here constitutional interpretation no coordinate the case. Onye dem you share with school. Enti judge say ayeke. E one law no kosua no himfa bioma. No you see oban dem na law na yesu no e kakra no aya bibia ho. Obi, isn't this a fundamental legal position? That a matter has come. Clearly, it is indicating constitutional provision against.
Well, actually, one relief, the relief being now will seek, clear case of interpretation. Clear case.
It doesn't require interpretation. Because from anime understanding, but even to say don't require interpretation, it is for interpretation purposes. Because I'm using the literal approach. And even if I expand it to purposive, not too much purposively, when the framers of the Constitution said the age on they couldn't have anticipated There a bribe baba ye be here the age be fa function bi do da mobi. It is a law, representatives of the people. Why any them? Now say on take away the powers of the AG to still continue to prosecute on a large section of criminal matters. Then let's move on. Then we've come to this point where
very well.
Ye bubu OSP na pre. Ye pede ye chitum ni it is say you know. You have the OSP as a matter of existence. Or say law no scrapping yet. But to have a toothless bulldog.
He would investigate and all the prosecution. He just has to go for authorization from the AG to come and prosecute.
When you know, me say, problem that say what the authorization? This is what you have always done. Obi understand make I wait to say. Listen, GRE, better state.
Okay.
We go prosecutor case in the bar. We go attorney general case by case basis.
No.
So what are we talking about?
Very well. My main thing.
Babu case too, but you know, illegal jurisprudence. Now you
yes. Obi that's why they make me 20 minutes.
I don't know. But I said the can also enough. Come on.
Obi.
Oh, the Supreme Court now 15 minutes. Sir, we have 15 minutes.
Obi, near woman. First and foremost, Honorable Ebisa and Sembi, maintain no free answer or say on TB that's Attorney General, Asempa Court, ne involve the state.
Now I sided with the
yes, or no anabai. The Speaker of Parliament, LGBTQ.
Yes.
What was the position of Yura Godfred Dami? We didn't tell you. Already. Oh, me boy catch me.
Case society
no, man. You need court. It's in your citation here. But speaker, this speaker, the parliament. Every year, the Juma parliament and now who been broke down. You didn't call court. So what? Near maybe why you for LGBTQ? Who Chania Yeshamrano? You didn't call court. You are rich sky no money adiano. Unipo de assembly call court no on the lawyer strong. The then Attorney General the position is a matter of records and not support near Nipano de Koyen rather than the arm of the government. The yes speaker. No. You see, there is no. The builder No. But if the position, the fact, no. Please, maybe the document. Yes, but you see, the court would have.
As speaker, no one rely on the authority of the state. What is defending?
Granted that, but the principle,
the AG didn't support.
And he didn't just say someone support me. But allow me, no, please allow me. The speaker, the then Attorney General filed documents to support, and it is a matter of record. The plaintiff of filing documents the documents the processes of filing were court. It was in support of Nipa, not this speaker court. That is a matter of record. How can you distinguish? Please allow. No, there's none. Because you see, the matter, what is important, any position any partner taking.
Yes.
It is not about saying the speaker, what the lawyer answer, but the Attorney General then disagreed with the arm of government. So it's no news. Say and we arm, but we an office. It is if the Attorney General disagrees with any news because it be a sin answer. But it is not true. Godfred Dame file processes agreeing with Nupa not the speaker court in the Supreme Court. You see, Obi, where are we? Me asem we ni me ya ne sene ya enuanom na fa no. Adane ne partisan no. Ya. Because it has nothing to do with politics. Absolutely nothing. Private person you dina court. Or what the private lawyer say why? Now court now why explore law na who say according to section 4 of the OSP Act no. Authorization. Na miti honorable di o kan say ampa authorization. Na sa authorization no need. That is a private lawyer.
Yes.
It has nothing to do with the Attorney General and Wako Court with the co-warranto application compelling say OSP and chere ni 2 million
under what authority
or the Attorney General tinifi on care bin shame. enyo no na court ena judge na hwe ena ose ampa uhi authorization e wo he ena special prosecutor say ye authorization no e wo ye mranim ye hia se ye beko separate ono so argument o ye wo court ye hia se ye beko akwakoje separate authorization. It is express inherent in the law. Sana special prosecutor and a high court judge. Enye Yewra John Dramani Mahama na appointee. Oh ye the Juma. And also no, what's a de. It is special prosecutor unya express authorization. Now we need ya and you now need to me be as obekoso e di asem on behalf of
cases are why
meba I disagree with that. Media na me say only jurisdiction. So better because a high court and appellate court over na yonko high court. Yeah. So I disagree. Only that jurisdiction. And for me that was an excess of his jurisdiction. To the extent because a conviction be a when you be a watchem. How? I mean to me ben now with respect to the judge. No, because only an appellate court over other high court. Yeah. In fact, high court cases be a case specific. Sure. High court in your policy court. Yeah. And that is why even the high court and then you're working, it is not even binding on other high courts. Faced with similar way in a different high court, differently constituted, can say I disagree. Yeah. And that I think that it is inherent. Yeah. A high court can do that. It is first and foremost omo akanya ya adwen sense nkoto in fact because asam no matter how you look at it the effect is the same the Supreme Court
anyway
no ntesen ko stay
easily you defer to
of course you defer to ntesen ko twen
especially how the relief B was couched
and you remember relief B so for me it's problematic so the relief B is problematic because no seek it upon the true and proper interpretation of article 88 for me it's a bit and that is what because look as a high court you have the right to interpret an act
sure
you can nanka obetimi ato aso aye wadwuma without na bom wakasa well so relating it to section article 88 you can mention it there is nothing wrong with it but if you seek a true and proper interpretation of a constitutional provision you don't have that mandate and the high court judge with the greatest respect was misled if I could say and also FVA into that it was unnecessary. You could make your point on the section 4 and give your opinion on it. Say you would require it. To you consistent with article 88.4. You can make that. Say it should be consistent with article 88.4. You can make that. There is nothing wrong. But if you seem to now go into the 88.4 and then try to, that is where I feel he got wrong. But his interpretation of section 4 of OSP Act for me is lucid. Okay. There is nothing wrong with it, and it's not ambiguous, and it couldn't have been any different, Obi, because of the article 88. And that is why I have said, the nature of the case in the Supreme Court. But I don't see any inconsistency with the law, OSP law, as against Article 88. I don't see any inconsistency.
Maybe what the Supreme Court can help all of us, and they say, on being clear, say you need that express authorization.
No, you see, express authorization, is the Supreme Court going to interpret the act? Or the constitution?
No, so they will look at the
you see, no,
and relate it to the act.
What is in the Supreme Court as I hear? ASA, the OSP Act, conflicted with the constitution.
Okay, it doesn't.
In my candid opinion, but in my candid opinion, in my very respectful opinion, it doesn't. It means that if it is about the interpretation of Section 4, any Supreme Court in Yako. You understand me, but if you are looking at say law conflicting with the constitution there, and I don't see it because Parliament and so you're careful in drafting it because of the Article 88. Say no, because that power is a vested power in the Attorney General. You cannot without amending it say or you're autonomous, and that is what you see. Independence now. This year you tribunal and no na problem OSP. Independent body because every law seeks to cure a mischief. It's mischief no and then watch them no send you independent body.
Prosecute.
and that independence near pen and the koye trimma edada yenia because in the circumstance how articulate 8 no 3 and 4 no it is difficult to create any independent body. How can an independent body be attorney be the one attorney general be the one on no be nominate or independent person no no quick the person no no quick no attorney general now one person or independent of no or no nominate. In fact okay section I think 13 now and so then the report cry the attorney general prosecutions are why and so the attorney general. I mean how independent can he be? Na exercise hanso na eye. It for me and of course for the judge onjama and politicians to say it was meant to fulfill a campaign promise. I mean those ones I think it's jama because me met me aka say me sana me no.
But we a judge.
You see some of these things you don't go into them. But I mean met me aka and I can see. So that was it. Because you see I said momo aye notorious aye nia person ki near resolve ya gas Ghana nia Ghana for nia atum no say decouple the office of the AG from Justice Ministry. Special prosecutor there by later by a political party and no by or part by Mwaba. Because no one say the route to that no long. But for me, you do baby yes sir. Because no matter how you couch this, you run into problems. Martin Amidu ran into problems because he wanted to be that independent. But what I say. Kisia Jabin the same thing, but you cannot be in the circumstance. Let's face it.
You also think, sir, in the minds of the framers of the act,
yes,
and by this case, Parliament,
yes.
Do you think that no more that mindset, sir? Any time OSPB investigation, say we, I better time will be taking a decision whether to prosecute or not.
Yes.
Every case, I was so called AG.
No, so you know how do we procure that authorization? That president, it's an EI.
Yes.
It's an EI, and that is why the police will not move from a fear and come to. So why are we not going for it?
So who should do the EI?
No, because you see the challenge now. People have said, if you should give. But the person who is supposed to receive it says, I don't need it. You haven't looked at that. Or say he doesn't need it.
Fine.
And your special prosecutor, that has been his case. Or say, here because he won't that. And that is, so please, can't someone say, give. You're receiving it, so you miss out say, is he ready to receive? Because the AG says I'm ready to give. For me, it is more of personal ego. Let me be blunt here. A personal ego because when you ask them, the person who is supposed to give, or no nominate you no, or say brabeji. Now AG in Kasame Femau, then we all come here. And then we can say whatever we want to say. The man is saying, I want to give.
I don't need.
EI, quiet fast, you don't even need Parliament with an EI. Because I have scope, never be here, and it is in force until it's revoked. And it is only no, Ochna Sempo, Sochna, Sebe. Meaning saying, Sisa, but I to force and crowd out here now. Now, so person prosecute now. Oh, friend, AG Mekanjro said, just obey me on that case, Nanza. You need an EI. I did way go away for him. Brakona Kojeke. Kwana kwa jini ni ya hontoye na kwa jiye sika maye ni ya di sika mamu emamu di yejuma onsania honorable Akin. This is exactly what happened on the day mi wo chamber ho. The discussion was more about sika yede ko SP mu ne results. Ayema. And it was both sides. Obi Akin bi. And then special prosecutor badge soche attorney general. And then the fumuba. We must be concerned. But the meeting I'm starting to say me yes you done in the partisan. Me criticize a portion of the ruling. Am I not NDC?
Yeah.
It can't we do this without the normal everyday NDC, MPP? Why should a political party organize a press conference as a result of this? Who is doing that? For what? The president said he's not interested to obey special prosecutor. The office is running. Attorney General say, High Court Akatro say you need that authorization. I'm ready to give you. Come for it. Obi asem way nanki yankai mikro mkwan asem yankai nsuo any ade ho asem bebreba the feel last week yaka ene yasa press conference say be wie nia week yaka nian eko wie sen ekosi sen
e wa Asempa
because ni ayeye hwe Obi and you see the time is baby hwe unim Debbie o we kra me hia mo okuti baby am say what problem yes sen yakasa no akwa wie say na Obi asheda employ so special prosecutor be and now pese me menim be asase mnifi Meaning baby asa e dear naturally.
The Ayargan we are naturally.
No, Ayargan me said Danosen I'm a Kaiser names and our chimba. No young comma a buy yes ye who results need. And now as some cry you can hold on. Ebra Sicilia da pass and by. Na ye a ye a buy no also near ye ran another than Kwakufado, His Excellency. Yes, sir. Then someone near say OSP Shano no you say OSP Ababe ya na MPP for start kasa iti OSP so bekaya. Emuhana a former parliamentary candidate of the New Patriotic Party. Yebra Ken Cranche e the OSP call Supreme Court to say okwakobo Supreme Court okobo OSP office nego. Yengu OSP adwuma no they unconstitutional. A former parliamentary candidate of MPP. E no kra na mewa.
Parliamentary aspirant.
Oh,
now the candidate.
But no, there's no doubt to so MPP leading member.
Sure.
Oko Supreme Court say OSP ejuma kuo na nkasa ne montungu because abre na MPP for ayeshi. Say OSP how? Eji anu na do dan kwaku for adnesuma no.
Asoni enko.
Oh yenka so nya abotre ono suma na da bia haye nyina haya. Ono na suma no so onko Supreme Court. It do baby na mo bia the partisan. Ye ne ebe bom record achem say bia am catch. Ni bibia do asi krom ha mo nya west. That I have always said it. Because some me analyze a ruling ya. Nke be ne kama. But some person mo yan partisan na. Ye be kire mo say mo di kan with Supreme Court na mo say office no bra ye montungu. Interestingly, it was 4 days after the election of 2024 and sana Supreme Court ebo Kenkranche atwegu when President Mahama had won the elections already. It will be say insinuations aye kra be di kan say na mo kra no na mo nka mo wini ya nka mo bo OSP tugui. But you see, that is not the point now. There is an attorney general. Masafe onware hosem. Ye kasa nia is say omo a supposedly o ma di dream rice scandal no sabrom ti baby sire. I'll call it legal and moral victory. When Asemna Kasan Yaya Tiha will be a yasmo muskaso mkoji sika maeno. And then Sasamna rice scandal over $2 billion no ye jai hwasemka and yaya twitwi ho koje authorization and koje and ye tiha ni yaya press conference and asobia di dream a nipa ne shedem no osre. Where are we? As a nation, your priority ne den special prosecutor, High Court of the Republic of Ghana, subject authorizations or prosecute. Bury your ego with the greatest respect.
And go for it.
And go for it and go and collect our money.
Very well. Yemren, as have a case,
Obi na say emoframa education for I feel we release October scam on ma.
Is it band? When is the
band?
Okay, be can be.
No say dey be amana make can dey. Aban no she won insa o. Enti yankwa echi ni yankwa kabana osi 2023 na 2024. Aban no o se wonsa 1.5 years. Obi them perennial ebe me koma di teacher fu koma di headmasters koma di profoma wa ye the mana kom di wana no wa ebra na fe no se release kakra mo atofo said ba parliament ni o se economy no oye good
and then
sika wo ho then na ope 2025 release setewa education Nessa Keniska, Ekorosa, Nessa Keniska. Yaba oh, crowd, as out of Uber late.
2025.
I'm better report. Obi, Miss Encolano, Bibia, Encolano, Omuia, Adriano,
and then a 200 million I hit you on my account. In the free or
no, but Obi, let's on staple foods in a day. A busu. No, but let's make that. No. So let's make that for the
yeah, sorry. I'm Asempa 94.7. So Ekosiisen On Asempa.